Hey, Dunsparce 1242 here. And yeah, we are back with day 6 of the Casual Crystal playthrough. So today is Saturday. And that means bug catching contest is available. So I know yesterday I said that I was going to bring Yegdip, but I'm actually going to go ahead and bring Insidious. The reason for that is because we can put a potential Scyther or Pinsir to sleep. And yeah, it'll be a lot easier to catch them like that. So one thing I actually neglected to check. Well, actually, yeah, no, I think I want to go ahead for a Scyther just to give ourselves the best chance possible at winning. But one thing I'm going to do is save right now, because I want to make sure that we win. And we can go ahead and restart if we don't win this first shot. Let's see. Do I have to go at it from this side? Here we are. One moment actually. Let me see if I have a berry or something. Poison, confusion, paralyze, we'll see, poison barb, revive. These are quick claw, paralyze, heal, ice berry, firestone, super potion, repel. Okay, well I'll go ahead and go for it. Actually, go ahead and save now. Okay, so we're aiming for a level 14 Scyther. And we'd like to catch them at full health if we can. But yeah, that's going to be our... Oh, okay. Sorry, I know I keep putting it off, but I want to take care of some stuff first. Like for instance, we can go ahead and deposit Yegdip. Yeah, because the only reason we were keeping them on was just in case... Okay, so we're in box 2 right now. And just in case you didn't see them... Oh yeah, no, we're in box 2. Okay, so... I'm gonna change to box 1 real quick, just so y'all can see Lucky. Yeah, here's Lucky. Yeah. Lucky, our shiny Dunsparce. But we're gonna go ahead and switch back to box 2, I think. Yeah, we actually want to withdraw. We want to withdraw. Oh, what's their name? Yegdip real quick and put them into box 14, but I think we'll hold off on that for now just to maximize our amount of time in the safari or the bug catching contest. I'm only going to go at it for about a half hour. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I only want to go at it for a half hour. Like, whether we win right now or not doesn't really matter. The time constraint right now is... oh, well, I want to see, there's a certain trainer that can be here that we don't want to deal with. Yeah, cool trainer Nick pretty much always wins. So we just want to confirm that he's not here. If he is, we're going to restart. But it looks like he's not. Alright, cool. Okay, and now we're just searching for a level 14 Scyther. About a 20-minute timer. I'm hoping we don't have to count on that, but I have to see. That gives us enough time to do it twice. 34, 54, yeah. One thing I want to do, the reason I'm paying attention to the time, is because I want to head to the game corner this morning. And it's really important that we do it in the morning because there is a specific slot machine in the game corner that has increased odds, but it's occupied during the day and the nighttime. We got to get there before 9:59 so we can get that guy's spot before he ends up there. Fortunately, they, like, Scyther and Pinsir can't run away. So, you know, once we get the 5% chance of encountering them, you know, we can ride around on our bike. Okay, there's a Pinsir. You know, you're level 13. Honestly, I'll go ahead and catch you. Yeah, I'll go ahead and catch you and just call it there. Because, you know, if we don't win, that's fine. But I'd really like to... You know, I need to catch Scyther and Pinsir eventually. And if we win with Pinsir right now, you know, then there's that. So we're going to put you to sleep. And I think it's only like a... I don't know. I think there's like a 50% chance within the first 6 balls at full health. At least for Scyther. So, yeah, we're just going to go ahead and go for it. Because if we win right now, then we can get our Sunstone, and that'll be that. And considering we haven't gotten a wiggle yet, that 50% metric is kind of hard to believe, but... Okay, never mind. Alright, Pinsir was caught. Pinsir, the stag beetle Pokemon, standing at 4 foot 11 inches and 121 pounds. When the temperature drops at night, it sleeps on treetops or among roots where it is well hidden. Right. I guess I'll keep hunting for a higher leveled one, just because there's no reason not to. I'm pretty sure we can win with that. But we'll have to see. Heard people lose with even the, like, max level Scyther. So, at level 13... Oh yeah, there's only a 24% chance with the level 13 Pinsir. So I do want to try to catch something that's higher leveled. Because when we catch a level 14 one, odds drastically increase to an 81% chance. And you know, that was relatively painless to catch. Yeah, I'm hoping to get a Sunstone so then we can just catch a Gloom and have Blossom right away. Alright, yeah, aiming for a level 14 Scyther. Yeah, and I've still got the shiny hunt for Dunsparce complete tab up. I'll keep it up until we actually bring Lucky on the team. But yeah, today, you know, we're doing the bug catching contest, and then we're heading to the game corner to hopefully get Wobbuffet and Cubone this early. I know, that's crazy, but yeah, we have the opportunity to get both of those this early in the game. And yeah, these Metapod are high leveled. Yeah, there's a chance that they would, you know, if someone caught a level 18 Metapod, they could beat out our Pinsir. So we want to make sure we can get a higher leveled Scyther or Pinsir. I think Pinsir would be better because I don't know if they can actually hit us as a ghost type. Scyther gets access to Pursuit, so we would have to contend with that, but I don't think they can... I'm not confident one way or the other, but I'm choosing to believe they couldn't take us out. I feel a lot more confident if we had a Haunter, at least. Because we'd have a good 11 levels on... 10 or 11 on the Scyther. He's emphasis on hypothetical Scyther, actually. This is... kinda crazy. But, you know, we've got a good 25% chance of winning the contest as is right now. A level 14 Beedrill. Yeah, only a 7% chance. Not worth it. Yeah, I'm glad I exhausted all my shiny luck, because running into a shiny in here would be really anxiety-inducing. We're gonna go ahead and catch this Pinsir, because this gives us an 81% chance of winning. We'll still hang out until we encounter a Scyther, yeah, I mean, if we can run into a level 14 Scyther and catch them, that's better odds of winning. Oh, darn it. Only better odds by 1%, but, you know, want to give ourselves the best chances possible. This pincer is... Come on, quit teasing me. Darn it. Hoping I can catch you this time, because, yeah, I want to make sure I have at least 6 Pokeballs, or 6 Park Balls before I try to engage in battle with a level 14 Scyther. So hopefully you get caught in this one or the next one. 2, 3. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, the good thing is that, like, if we can manage to catch this one, we're pretty much guaranteed to win. I mean, 81% isn't perfect odds, but we have about the same chance as we do with a Scyther. And, you know, we need to catch both anyway, so... Yeah, I'll probably just stick with this pincer, but I'm really hoping we can actually catch them. Oh, that first pincer did not put up this much of a fight. Two, three, yeah, okay, cool. Switch Pokemon. Oh, they have the same amount of health. Well, yeah, I'll go ahead and switch just because I think the higher level is still better. I know we're low on Pokeballs, but... or Park Balls. But... I think... Ooh. 7 might be cutting it close if we do encounter this Scyther, but I'm still gonna go for it. Alright. Here's for hoping that this pincer is a winner. Or, you know, that we encounter a level 14 Scyther and can catch them. Haha. Hey, Zekrom. Yeah, we don't want to use Lick, because we want to make sure that whatever Pokemon we catch, they're at high health, so we have the best chance at winning this contest as possible. We're already at like an 81% chance. Or, yeah, 81% chance right now. Yeah, it's good to see you, Zekrom. I hope your day is going well so far. You might see in the corner. Check out the Dunsparce update. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well today. Yesterday was a sick stream. Cool 8 hours of streaming. And yeah, I decided to hop on pretty early. I'll go ahead and show them after this contest. Yeah, I did encounter them exactly on 100. I'm going to make a short for that. Like the moment leading up to it. It was really good. This is the bug catching contest. So this is held in the national park every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. And you can catch a variety of Pokemon, but really what you want to aim for is a high-level Pinsir or Scyther. So right now, we have a level 14 Pinsir that we've caught, but we want to try to catch a level 14 Scyther, because they give just slightly better odds of winning the contest than Pinsir does. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I haven't watched the Gen 2 anime nearly as much. Yeah, I'm hoping to catch a Scyther. I only have about 4 minutes left before the timer runs out. So, I'm not sure that I'll be able to encounter one in time for today. But if we don't win with this Pinsir, then I'm probably going to restart. And then we'll give it another go. Maybe we'll have better luck the second time around. Yeah, I will have to do that at some point, but we'll come back to the bug catching contest. At least one more time so we can try to catch a Scyther. Yeah, but the most important thing I want to do today is win the bug catching contest, so we can get a Sunstone and evolve a Gloom into Blossom. Yeah, we've encountered, I think that's our 4th Pinsir, but not one Scyther. It's crazy, because they're both 5% chance, so kind of unlucky. I'm hoping that we can encounter a Scyther pretty soon here. But otherwise our Pinsir will just have to really show their stuff. Yeah, what if we name a Weedle Scyther? I don't know if that'll do the trick. But yeah, at some point I will go ahead and thief a Metal Coat so that we can get a Scizor. But that'll probably be a couple months from now in all reality. Alright, we've only got like maybe one more shot at encountering a Scyther, so I don't think we're gonna... Oh, never mind. Alright, let's see how we did. Okay. Oh, darn it. Ah, that's so annoying. Ah, man, only by 8 points. Okay, I will go ahead and restart because uh I I want to get our sunstone. Yeah, I want to get that today. I guess we didn't have to do that, but I don't know. I want to win. Okay. Yeah, that is perfectly fine with me. I think the only thing they go off of is health. And I know that the pincer that we caught had kind of low health. Because we caught a level 13 pincer that had 42 health, and then the pincer that we caught was level 14, but still only had 42 health. So, yeah, we had kind of a low health pincer, even though they were... I didn't do any damage to them, but they just had low health in general. Oh, hey, Scyther! Are you level 14? Level 13. I'll still go ahead and catch you. Just because, you know, you're a Scyther, and if we can't encounter another one, you know, we've at least got this one. Alright. That's about a 50% chance in the first 6 Pokeballs. I'm hoping we can catch them, like, now would be awesome. Alright. Okay. 1. Dang it. Yeah, with the level 13 Scyther, we only have a... Oh, I mean, it's still a 52% chance of winning. You know, kind of low odds considering we just lost with a 81% chance. And I know that's probably more down to that health stat. Okay, cool. Scyther was caught. Scyther, the Mantis Pokemon, standing at 4 foot 11 inches tall and 123 pounds. Very proud of its speed. It moves so fast that its opponent does not even know what knocked it down. Alright. Well, I know what I'll nickname Scyther. Haha. Yeah, thank you for the bit of... Oh shoot, I didn't check for oh man, yeah, there's a trainer right over here that might be here. Oh darn it. Okay, no, we're restarting. That blue hair trainer wins pretty much every time. So, yeah, the first thing we need to do when we enter the contest is just check to see whether he's even there. Because if he is, it's a almost guaranteed loss. I know, we spent all that time catching Scyther. But yeah, we wanna make sure that we give ourselves the best odds possible. Yeah, so that guy... Yeah, that guy right there he wins the contest pretty much every single time, no matter what you catch. So the odds, like, the odds of winning with even a level 14 Scyther at like full health are not as high. Yeah, no, Scyther is good, but the Scyther that we had caught was level 13 for one thing, and if that guy's there, we pretty much lose. No, I'm not really, I don't want to try to I don't want to try to beat him because it's really hard. Man, we got lucky that first time he just wasn't there. Man, I wish that you could just enter, you didn't have to go through this whole rigmarole, but alright. Hoping that he is not here this time. Alright. Let's go for it. We're either going to have to run out of park balls this time or leave early, because we've got to get down to Goldenrod before 10, which is in the next 20 minutes. So, at 9:55 probably, I'm gonna either leave early or reset so that we can get down there right away. Yeah, I feel bad for, you know, quickly changing the object of the stream goal, because right now it's catching a level 14 Scyther, but in 15 minutes it's going to be doing the game corner for a little bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, level 19. Okay, yeah, level 17 Butterfree. That's cool. We're not going to catch anything other than Pinsir and Scyther in the contest. I want to give ourselves the best chance of winning the Sunstone today. So, really, we're just looking for a level 14 Scyther that has good HP. But yeah, I'm very much watching the clock, because we're doing a bit of a photo finish here. Level 14 Scyther, yeah, it's what gives you the best chance of winning anytime, but yeah, I'm not even going to try to beat Nick. There's no point for it other than, you know, saying that you did it. And that doesn't, I don't know, that's not something that I care about doing. Nick is not in this contest, no. He would be standing right here. And yeah, I don't... Like, trying to beat Nick is the only point for that is... like, it would just kind of be a waste of time. You know, once we get all the sunstones that we need, we'll go ahead and come back to the contest. Just to see if we like if we, because we need to catch Scyther and Pinsir. So if we manage to win with a Pinsir, like this time or whenever we win today, then on Tuesday I'll come back and okay, here's Scyther. Level 13. Okay. Well, yeah, I'll go ahead and catch you, because you're still a 15% chance of winning. Or 50% chance of winning, rather. I'm not using an emulator. This is an authentic copy of Crystal. I have a GBA HD, which is a Game Boy Advance capture device. I was able to buy it from someone. So what they did was they took the internal parts of a GBA SP, and they modified it so that you can attach a micro HDMI cable, and then I plug that into my Elgato capture card, and then I plug that into my computer, and that's how this is all working. So yeah, not an emulator. This is official hardware, or you know, official game. Pretty much a SP. All right. So there's a Scyther. Hoping to catch a stronger one, though. Yeah, so what I was saying, if and when we win today and pick up the Sunstone, I'll come back on Tuesday so we can pick up either Pinsir or Scyther, whichever one we don't catch today. And then, you know, for those attempts, as long as there's... Because I'm not sure if any other Pokemon besides Gloom need the Sunstone to evolve. If it's just Gloom, then I don't care about winning. But until we get... Until we get all the Sunstones we need, I want to make sure that we don't waste any time in the bug catching contest. I would take a level 14 Pinsir, honestly. I don't want... you know, I'd like the level 14 Scyther. That would be ideal, but... I'll take what I can get. Because with this Scyther, we have about a 50% chance. Okay, here's level 14. We can compare their HP stats too. And hopefully this Scyther has considerably more HP than the one we already have. Alright. Let's try to make this easy, Scyther. One. And this Scyther is giving me the works. But it's okay. There's a 50% chance in the first 6 Pokeballs. This is number 3. So 1, 2. Come on. There's number 4. Okay, we gotta put you back to sleep. I'm glad that hit. So yeah, once we catch this Scyther, I mean hopefully we catch them, we're gonna leave the contest. 1, 2, 3. Darn it. Okay. 1, 2. Darn it. I think that was 6 Pokeballs, so yeah, at this point we have over a 50% chance. 1, 2, well, okay, not on every ball, but like, we have over a 50% chance in general right now. Alright, 1, 2, 3, turn it. Come on, Scyther, just get in the Pokeball. Or the Park Ball. Okay, this one's it. 1. Dang it. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness. Ah, this is getting a little bit too close for comfort. Come on. Man, I don't know if we're gonna catch this one. 4 more Park Balls to go. Oh man, yeah, I don't think we're catching this Scyther. Man. Oh, okay, that's kinda scary, but, you know, we've only got 3 more chances. Come on, Scyther, please. Okay, 1, 2... Man, I mean, we had really good odds. We have really good odds of catching them with just 6 Pokeballs. So yeah, this Scyther would have been such a good catch. But we've still got 1 more shot. We've got this. Cinematic. Darn it. Oh well. Hopefully the Scyther that we've caught is really good. Okay, nope, we are restarting. And we're not gonna come back for a little while. We've got some stuff we want to get done today. So we're heading down to Goldenrod. And yeah, I'm sure that Scyther would have won too, because they were such a pain to catch. So we're heading down to Goldenrod real quick, because we've got to beat someone there. Not in a battle, we just need to be there before they are. So... yeah, at 3rd place, there's no way I'm gonna let that be where we end today. But let me see, I think... it's this spot right here. Let me just confirm that really quick. Yeah, it should be right here. Yeah. So this one... Oh, I have no coins. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. We should have enough time to sell some stuff, but... Man, that was a lot close. Closer than I would have liked it to have been. Okay. Let's sell some stuff. No, we might as well just hold on to all those. I really want to hold on to these, but we can sell this. Sell this. Are you worth selling? Maybe. I don't really care about the Quick Claw, but that doesn't give too much. Worth selling? No, we're holding on to that, but I'm selling this Super Potion and this Repel. I think we've got some TMs that I'm fine selling. But roll out Fleet Scent, Fury Cutter. I don't like Fury Cutter, so we'll go ahead and sell that. The others, you know, I'm not a fan of rollout. Yeah, Headbutt and Sweet Scent I do want to hold on to. And that's more than enough. Ooh. That was way too close. Okay. Cool. Yeah, alright. Can't get too many right now, unfortunately, but we can at least start off with 150. Oh, I will run back and just sell a couple berries. Come on. I want to make sure I have at least 2 minutes before... No. Sell. We'll sell... Darn it. Only 5. We'll sell the Quick Claw. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Gonna go ahead and buy another 50 coins. Okay, there we are. Yes, I do. Right. Perfect. So here we are. I'll bet 3 coins. Darn it. Okay, this is kind of tricky. Okay, I think I'm a little too early for that middle one. Oh. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, well, at least we got some coins there. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, come on. Oh, that is so annoying. Ugh. Well, at least we'd line up Squirtle. Cool. Ah, I rushed it that time. Yeah, I feel like my eyes are starting to get worse at this instead of better. Yeah, that's really tricky. How did I do this earlier? Okay, I was mashing that time. Okay, well. I mean, we're at least starting to break even. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1. Done. 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 That was too early. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I might just start mashing. And see how we do, just completely blind. Supposed to have increased odds, but yeah, I'm kind of tired of trying to time it out, because that was getting really annoying. And, you know, I'll probably get at least one 777 pretty soon here, and this way I don't have to completely focus on it. I can write a little bit of commentary instead. Yeah, we were pretty darn close to getting 3 7s there. I feel like there's some stuff that can happen that'll like... Yeah, like that. Oh? I think... Yeah, because those are golem. Yeah, nice. Yeah, so there are a couple things like that with the golem. And there's also like a chancy animation that'll cause the 7s to line up. Yeah, we're trying to get up to 2,300 coins today. So we're going to be here for a little bit. But yeah, now that we've won once, it's kind of just a matter of time. I was a little worried that we might have run out of coins based on how bad we were doing at first, but that's how it is now. Yeah, I feel like just blindly mashing A is... Yeah, see? Like that. We got another triple set. Oh, darn it. Okay. So yeah, it can also do that, where it just teases you. But I wasn't sure if that was with the golem too or what. But that's still fine. We have twice as many coins as we did when we started now. Alright, cool. I decided to switch up my rhythm just a little bit there and... Yeah, nice. Oh, cherries. I didn't even notice that at first. Yeah, a lot of cherries. Yeah, I definitely prefer later iterations of the game corner. Honestly, what I really like doing is just buying the coins that I need, but I kind of feel like doing it like this for once. Yeah, it's kind of fun, honestly. Yeah, consistently getting those cherries. Oh, come on. Darn it. Alright, well, starting to lose a lot more than we were. Yeah, maybe the first couple times were just kind of fluke, but... Oh, darn it. Oh. Yeah, I mean, if we go below 200, I don't know. If I run out of coins, I don't think that'll happen, but if I do run out of coins, I probably won't come back here until I have enough money to just buy the Pokemon I want outright. I'd really rather not spend that much money, because it's kind of hard to come by in this game until you get the amulet coin. But, come on. Ah, oh, that's so annoying. Now we've lost like 100 coins. Oh. Ah. Now I guess the amount of golem that drop is random too. Because I feel like 8 dropped that one time, and I guess we just got really lucky with that first golem event. It says increased odds, but these are not the best odds. We could at least, like, let's see, I think it's 1500 for Wobbuffet and then 800 for Cubone. And I don't know, when I won that first 777, I was thinking that it might be worth it to... What are you gonna do, Golem? Yeah, okay. Kind of annoying that they'll drop down when you have the double 7 so often, but kind of rarely actually give it to you. Okay, let's try to actually time out the first one again. Yeah, nice. See, okay, we had to be a little bit patient. It seems like what the deal with this machine is sometimes it moves a lot slower. Darn, yeah. Okay, well... I'm pretty sure I clicked that second one in time, but oh well. Okay. Man, I don't know how I was timing it so well when I first started, because now I can't time it out at all. Ah, that's so annoying. You're really close that time. Alright, back to mashing for a little bit. We'll see how this does. Like, I don't know if just, like, blindly mashing is what causes it to slow down, or how it works exactly. I just know that this machine has better odds. Ah, darn it. Oh. Well, we're getting cherries at least, so better than nothing. Oh. Dang it. A Pikachu, nice. Okay. Yeah, we're getting... Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I can time it out, but doesn't look like it's working out this time. Two, one, 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 one. Come on. Don't do that to me, Golem. That's so rude. Ugh. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, it's moving too fast this time. I think it does slow down sometimes, but yeah, not then. One, 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 one. That's so annoying. Yeah, it's frustrating because you have to time it out a little bit. Okay. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum 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 bum. Come on. Oh my gosh. Bum 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 bum. Oh, come on. That's so rude. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I mean, I know those. I know that's got to be annoying, but the audio cue does work for me. Bum 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 bum. I don't know, when I don't actually make the noise, I'm way off. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I can't even see it now. I'll mash for a little bit because it doesn't seem like the timing is doing anything for me, really. Oh, yay, Chansey! Nice. Nice, thank you, Chansey. Okay, so we could get Cubone right now, but I want to hold off just a little bit, because we can get Cubone and yeah, you know, honestly, we've only been here for like 25 minutes. Like, it feels like longer, honestly, but okay, well, Staryu at least gives pretty good. Yeah, Staryu gives one of the best, I think. If not just outright the best. Alright, I'm just gonna mash for a little bit. Ooh, maybe. Yeah, oh well. Alright, I mean, we're up at the moment at least. Yeah, it's frustrating that you kind of basically have to rely on the special events to win ever, but like, you know, at least they happen often enough that like it's kind of worth it. There's only one other thing that I'd want to buy with coins, and that's you don't get access to Flamethrower, Ice Beam, and Thunderbolt until the post game. So, yeah, I'm not even going to bother with that. For now, anyway. When it comes time for that, I imagine that I'll have... Oh... Yeah, nice! Thanks, Golem. Yeah, so now we only need, like, 1,100 more coins, so we're halfway there. Oh? Yeah, I didn't think we'd get that lucky twice in a row, but that would've been cool. Oh, darn it. Yeah, I'll have to pay more attention when I'm able to line up two randomly, because I can almost reliably time them out. Okay, let's see. How fast are you going? Bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, bum bum, 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 bum. Darn. Probably too fast now for me, but that's fine. I'll just mash for a bit. But yeah, we are exactly halfway there right now. Now a little less than half, or a little over, I guess. But, you know, hovering at the halfway point. Considering we've only been going at it for about half an hour. You know, that's less time than I thought I'd have to spend. Da, da. Yeah, I could have timed that out better, but yeah, you know, not a whole lot to talk about. I've got like a couple of things that I want to get done today. Most of them are just catching Pokemon. Like once we get the coins that we need, I'm gonna get the 2 Pokemon we can get here and then hightail it out of here, because it's not too fun doing this. But, you know, it's nice when you actually... Okay. Da, 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 da. Oh. Ah, come on. Okay, well... Can't win them all. I'd like to win a few more. The rate that we're going, it's just 4 more times that we have to hit it. So, yeah, halfway. Dun, 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 dun. I thought I had it that time. Oh well. I mean, just hovering around the halfway point. I wish that, like, the random chance for it to... Man, I've gotten that configuration so many times now. Oh, come on, please, Golem. Then... Ah, dang it. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. This machine is faulty. Blame the machine and the machine alone. I'm raging against the machine. Oh. Darn it. I might look up if there are any tips to, like, try to make this machine specifically work in your favor more often. Tips for lucky machine game corner crystal. Oh? Okay. Okay, so if I get a 7 in the first row, let me see if this works how they're saying it does. Then for the... Okay. Let's see if I actually get lucky like this. Okay. And then, yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. But that, you know, this seems like it might actually work. Oh well. I mean, at least we're making money consistently with this tactic. Yeah, okay. So the trick is to get the first 7 to pop up, and then with the second one, I guess you have to time it, but you do want to hold a dun, 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 dun. Okay, and then sometimes it'll drop down, but not every time. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's hope. Yeah, darn it. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I always rush with that third one. Okay. Okay, maybe. Golem, please don't do that. Ugh. I feel like it was moving really slow that time. Okay. Okay. That's so annoying. That golem is really unreliable. See. Okay, so I think if I get the first 2, it's pretty good odds regardless of when I click it, so I might just start doing that. Okay, yeah, I think we're only going to focus on timing out the first one now, because Yeah. Okay. Let's see how well that works out for us. Well, that's so annoying. I thought I earned it that time. Oh well. I'm back to mashing for a bit because this is just annoying me. Maybe I can find tips somewhere else. Is it really just the timing? Oh, sick. Thank you, Chansey. No, not Voltorb flip. But yeah, I mean, case in point, the fact that I just randomly got one while not even looking at the screen, there's just no point in trying to time it out. Okay. Oh, that's Generation 1. Okay. So trying to see, because now I'm seeing that someone had mentioned the other day that you can get Larvitar at the game corner, and I'm not sure if it's just the Kanto one or what. Oh? Darn it, Golem. Let's see. Okay, prizes in Celadon. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, you could get Larvitar, Porygon, and Pikachu at the Celadon game corner. I don't think I'd bother getting Pikachu because you can catch them in Viridian Forest. And I'm only... it's Larvitar that I really want. probably make a spot on my team for Larvitar. Because using them against, you know, the final boss of this game, that sounds fun. Nice. I timed that one out, like, totally on my own. Cool. Only gotta win, like, 2 more times? 3 more times? Oh, darn it. I was too fast. Okay, well, a little bit further to go, and then we can head back to the national park. I don't know whether I was early or late that time. I thought I'd at least see the 7. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the first one should be easiest to time out, but... oh well. Okay. I always rush by, like, half a second. Not even, you know. But that third one, I don't know, I just can't seem to time it out. You know, what's surprising is that I haven't gotten the Pokeballs once. I feel like they're rarer than the 7s. Maybe that's just because I don't even try to time it out? I don't know. Ah, that's so annoying. Oh. Man. It's this middle row that's really getting me now. I definitely pressed A earlier than that. Oh well, I'll just keep timing out this first one as best as I can. Hoping that things work out a little better for me. Uh, okay. Come on. Pull him. Okay. Well. Okay. Okay, if you get 8, this might actually do the trick. Oh, man. Okay, well. Only like 665 left to go. I just mash for a little bit again. The timing is just getting tedious, and I don't know, I'd rather talk a little bit. Yeah, so soon we're gonna head on back to the national park. It's been about an hour. We're just coming up on an hour spent in the game corner. But you know, we're very close at this point. Just gotta get lucky like 3 more times. Honestly, maybe might just do it 2 more times, and then if I'm close, I'll just wait until I can buy. Oh. Come. That's so annoying. Okay. I definitely, yeah, I think it just, like, chooses what it wants you to get on some rounds, like, even if you do pull a 7. Yeah, because, like, I don't know. Yeah, like, we were pretty close to a triple star you there. Yeah, see, and then I don't get one, so I don't know. It's like, it's so tempting to just mash the whole time, but I know that you gotta at least try to earn the first one. Oh, come on. Please. Come on. Getting closer. Just little... few more lucky rolls. But yeah, I mean, let's see what I need to farm money in this game. So we're just gonna mash for a little bit, because that'll give me a sense of detachment, and I won't feel as bad that I'm not winning. Yeah, I mean, eventually we'll... yeah, like, something like this will happen, but we won't, you know, it won't be Golem. And I mean, it almost happened there. I saw that second 7. Oh, it's just a matter of time. Oh, this could do it. Yeah, it's just been the one time that Golem pulled through for me. Okay, so that third 7 is... well, never mind. It's 2 below one of its cherries. Cherry and a Squirtle around 1-7. Probably a Squirtle below that first one. Yeah, I know that doesn't matter at all, but I don't know. Could help if I start getting an idea of the order of the row, or the slot. Alright. Always too early for that third one. I thought for sure that that second 7 would fall an extra slot, but oh well. Now we are losing kind of bad. It's so frustrating getting Golem. Like... Come on, please. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh. We're on such a dry spell. Oh. Back to mashing for a bit. It's just like I feel like I get punished just for mashing, but like I don't know. It's hard to tell. Like with the last Chansey we got, we were totally just blindly mashing. Oh, I don't know. I mean, we were in the higher 1600s just 15 minutes ago, so it's frustrating to see us all the way back down here. Oh, come on. Please, 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 please. Okay. Well, can you just leave, please? I really don't like seeing Golem appear. I mean, like, every Golem that we get could have been a Chansey, and I don't know if they're equal odds. If they are, there's no way they're equal odds, but... I do find that when I at least try to time it out, I tend to get luckier. But then this happens, and it's like, come on. At least we're making a little bit more than we have been, but still losing. That's... okay. Please. Please. I'm not even gonna, like, plead with it when it starts doing that one, because it never does it. It's always just one off. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it really kind of decides what it wants you to get. So I'm not gonna stress about it once I get that first 7 from now on. And I find that when I consistently time the first 7, like, I do tend to get rewarded, even if I just kind of blindly... Yeah, like that, you know, we just won twice in a row. 3 times in a row. Okay, here we go. It's like it completely changes up the timing when I actually press the button. I don't know what it is. It's just because I'm bad. That's all it is. And back to mashing for a bit, you know, we'll eventually line up 2 7s and then get lucky with a Chansey. That's just, I don't know, I can't think of how else this is going to happen. Yeah, 500, we need to get up to 1800 at least. And then I can just come back here when I don't know, find a way to get 10,000 Poke. I'd really rather just win 3 more times, but I don't know, like... I mean, it's only been an hour. I just got really lucky at the beginning, and now I don't know, not getting as lucky. Let's try to time it out again. Be patient. Oh, darn it. I know every time it does that one, it's not going to land on it, so I don't even, like, get my hopes up. It just has to end up being a Chansey or a really lucky Golem, I guess. Oh. Okay. The fact that Chansey can pop up like pretty much any of these times and they haven't for so long is like the worst part. Like, I am getting a little tilted. Like, it's been like half an hour since we've gotten a decent win. Like, come on. Like, yeah, I have the right to be tilted. Let's just have a good time. Come on, Dunsparce. You're better than that. Nope. Okay. Yeah, getting it on that top slot is the worst. That's so annoying. Whatever. I mean, it's just timing out this first one, you know, and then getting lucky on the second one. Okay. I knew I was early that time. You know, we've made our way up from 200, so, you know, at least got that going for us. The thing is, I'd like to not have to spend, like, any more money on this than we already have. like... We'd have to win 3 more times, basically, at this point. I'm back to mashing a bit, because, like, it's going too fast. Like, I feel like it goes through periods of, like, going faster and slower. I feel like I earned a roll that time. Come on, please, Chansey or something. Oh, oh my gosh. I think when it's in that configuration, you can't time it. Like, and I'm not saying that that's like a skill thing. Like, I think it literally just, it doesn't matter how much time you're, or how much attention you're paying to timing it, it just won't work out for you. Because I feel like I've got a decent sense of the timing by now, and that just, it's impossible to get that one. Yeah, no, that won't do it. It's almost tempting to, like, let the 7, that third 7, show up on the screen when it's in that configuration. And, like, try to aim for it for the bottom and just hope that the scroll comes. Because the golem are just, they're not even worth thinking about. They're so bad to get. If you're, like, decently timing it. Because if you have both 7s on the screen, and then the third one shows up, but it's not in a row, and you get golem, you're done for. But if you, like, if you have it in the bottom, like one below there, and then you have the second one in the middle, like this. It's almost like I'd want to aim for when it's at the bottom, so like that. Yeah, because now it's going to go right back where it was. Oh, aren't I don't know. Punished for being decent. Like, I was literally doing a tutorial in real time, and yeah. I feel like I've earned like a special event, like a Chansey. Like, It's been a long time since I've gotten one. The thing that's most frustrating about Golem is that, like, it's totally capable of only dropping like 3 times. Like, I've seen that happen. It can drop like 3 to 8 times, and it just, like, seriously, that first jackpot I got was because of Golem, but not a single one since. That might actually do it. Okay, so it goes 2 below where it was. So yeah, you'd want to aim for it to be at the top, but only if you have both on the bottom. And that's just too inconsistent a time. Like, you'd want to go for the actual jackpot at that point, and that one just is impossible to get if you're timing. Yeah, like this one is going to drop in the bottom slot. You know, I'm just going to stop talking. Okay, so now if I get the 7 in the top slot and it does the auto roll after I press it, it'll drop into the bottom. I can also just time it like... and it'll drop 1 below where I need it. Okay. This sucks. Nice. Oh my gosh, finally. Oh. Okay. Now I just gotta win 2 more times, and I'm gonna go ahead and go for it. Alright, well... and we're at least continuing in the positive direction, so... and that'll drop in the bottom slot now. Okay, well, only gotta win 2 more times. The Chansey would be so great. I think, yeah, I knew that Golem would do this to me. They always do. Okay. So now we're negative from where we just won, but only by a bit. Been a while since we've had that middle one just roll into place. It's kind of annoying, but yeah, like I feel like it could have done that right there for me. Okay. I mean, now we're at least locked in. Like, I was really struggling there for a bit. Oh well. Game wanted me to get cherries there. Yeah, I was only one off that time. That's really annoying. Okay, I gotta just aim for the one I'm going for. It's like a feeling thing. I wish I could have it more down to a science with this first row. The second row, like, it's a timing thing, whereas that first one, I don't know, like, more of a feeling. At least the rhythm that I've got going right now. Yeah, sometimes it just wants me to get cherries. Yeah, I'm just better at timing it when I can get the first 7 to drop in the bottom. Because it gives me 2 chances. Like, a lot more wiggle room for that middle 7. Yeah, here we go. So where I'm looking at for that middle 7 is like the spot right in between where the cherry and the Pikachu are right now. So not at the cherry and not at the Pikachu, but just that space right in between. The first 7, I'm looking like at the very top, and I don't know how to explain the timing for it. This third 7 though, like when I have this configuration, it's kind of like the best odds I can get. So go ahead and yeah, I was too soon for that. That's fine, we're moving in a positive direction at the moment. Okay, cool. That... yeah, won't do it. But, you know, we're still gaining coins, at least. For now. Oh. Oh, I wish that I wish that flick, like when the middle one drops into place, that it like would prevent you from stopping the third one. But yeah, oh well. Oh, yeah, see, like right there. Ugh, it's so annoying. Okay, this is where I like it to be. That should do it. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Yeah, so there are Pikachus on either side of the 7. So it's hard to know whether you're... Anyway. Actually, I wonder... Can I use that to my advantage? Oh, I bet I can, huh? Not that time, though. Yeah, so I find when you get 2 cherries lined up, it's kind of, I don't know. I get that 3rd cherry pretty often. I was trying to time it so that I could get it on the bottom slot, but I don't think that was in the cards. Yeah, 1 off. Yeah, see, so like, if you can time that first 7 and get the cherry in the middle, like, it's pretty easy to get the 3 cherries at least, so you don't lose money, but... that will drop right off the screen. Oh well. I'm not like totally mashing right now, but I'm kind of not timing it as precisely. There we go. Okay. That might do it. Yeah, okay, so sometimes it falls so that it's only... Like, it'll fall, 2 from where it landed, and sometimes it'll only fall 1, and... That time it only fell 1. That's annoying. I could see that second 7. I saw it just slip right out of my hands. again. Wow. I don't know what I did there. That was awful. I don't know, the timing feels off somehow. I feel like it changed just a little bit. Maybe? Yeah. That's so annoying. Okay. I'm always just a little bit too early with that third 7. I mean, just a hair. Oh, thank you, Golem. Oh my gosh. Wow, yeah, Golem hasn't come through like that in a long time. Okay, so I only have to win one more time. 300 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000 Poke. I'll go ahead and keep playing for now. Okay. Getting closer. Okay. Come on, please. Aw, dang it. It'd be awesome if the last special event were a Chansey. That would be a great way to end it off. That might do it. Yeah, I think it's a 50-50 whether it drops down 1 or 2 slots when it does that event. I don't think Golem has enough to get it from there. Yeah, it would have taken 1 more Golem. But, okay, so I think, I don't know, it might almost be better to aim for the bottom slot with that 3rd one when it goes like that. So, yeah. I mean, we really just got to win 1 more time. Yeah, no, won't do it. I'm trying to learn the pattern with that one. Got the pattern with the first 2 pretty much down. I think it's just another couple minutes. Like we're so darn close. Come on now. One off. I mean, yeah, if we were just a second later there, we would have had it. No, that does raise a thought, though. Let me try something. I get lucky enough to try it, though. Right. Well, maybe not. Okay. So yeah, I mean, that's one problem is it almost feels like it's incentivized to give me the cherries when I try to go for the bottom middle 7. So close. Okay. Now, I think I can do this. Yeah, I mean, I kind of... Okay. I know where I want to aim now, at least. If I can get that configuration again, I think I can do this. Probably mostly get cherries for now, but once we can line up that second 7, I think we've got it. Okay, yeah. See, but I got that twice in a row, so it's slightly different timing from that middle one. Man, now I'm just completely messing up that timing. Okay, this will be kind of iconic. That might do it. See, so that's the thing. Sometimes it falls 2 slots and sometimes it falls just 1. Okay. Yeah, I mean, aiming for the middle would be ideal, but it's hard. That might be good enough. No, yeah. I don't know why I tricked myself with that one. It's impossible to time. Come on. It's 1 off every time. And this just, it won't. It'll probably bring it up on screen just at the top. 1 off from that, but yeah. Maybe, but it'll probably take it just off screen. Yeah. I think that one is just meant to tease. I don't think it can actually land up or line up for you. I mean, it's really just one more time. I hit that one in time, too. Annoying. Just a little too late every time. That tracks. And I can at least consistently get those cherries. Okay. Cool. That won't do it, but I kind of didn't like that one anyway. Golem in a row. That's awful. Okay. I haven't done this one yet. Hold up. Golem, could you just be a bro or send Chansey over? Like, I've lined up 2 so many times in a row at this point. I'm just, like, just a little too slow on that 3rd one. Every time. I don't want to line up a different 7, but this is the one that I know I can get consistently. I feel like when I line up the cherries, it would rather give me the cherries. And like that is really easy to get, but... And then here I'm going to get the cherries or nothing at all. I'm just waiting for Chansey at this point. It's just a waiting game. Yeah, not even close that time. I just don't know, like... I think it's going to go right next to the 7 we have, yeah. It's just a teasing one. It's not even worth, like, getting excited over. Yeah, drop it right off the screen. Okay, well, and we're dropping pretty low. Don't want to have to play anymore after getting up to 20. I don't know, getting our last. I want to just be done. That was so late. It's just crazy that, like, a chance he could show up and just put me out of my misery, like, at any time, and it just hasn't. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, finally! Oh. Okay, well, I mean, I'm still mad, like, but I'm happy to get proved wrong with that. Yeah, we just gotta win 30 more coins, so now I don't care, just as long as I'm winning. I think, honestly, I can even mash, probably. I don't want to get too far below 2250 though, because all we need is 1,000 Poke. At this point, we don't have that, unfortunately. And you know, after all— oh! Yay! I wish he would have shown up so much earlier. Yeah, nearly 3 hours later. Well, nearly 2.5 hours. But that does it. I am not playing again. Hello? Okay. Juggler Irwin, what's up? Okay, that was weird. But yeah, now we can... yeah, let's get Cubone and Wobbuffet. I'll get Wobbuffet first. Wobbuffet, the patient Pokemon. 4 foot 3 inches tall and 63 pounds. In order to conceal its black tail, it lives in a dark cave and only moves about at night. Yeah, I will give a nickname to this Wobbuffet. And let's see, what... I can't remember what the name I want to give is, but... Um... Yeah, uh... um... Name you, Ayashia. Sanpei sounds a bit too masculine, but Ayashia Sanpei is, who Wobbuffet was based on. Yeah, Wobbuffet was based on, like, a Japanese comedian. Let me make sure I spelt that right. Yeah, Hayashia Sanpei. And we'll get Cubone. Okay, yeah, we gotta go deposit Wobbuffet real quick. I'm pretty sure they can't be shiny, or if they are, it would have shown that. Yeah. But I'm not... I don't even want to... I'd finally be out of there. See, I'd want to click withdraw first so I know which box I'm in. Box 2, okay. Okay, so we're going to deposit Ayashia. Oh, darn it. Yeah, so we want to withdraw a few Pokemon. I deposit anyone else? Insidious, Elephant, and Periwinkle. Yeah, I'm fine depositing all of you, right? Yeah, because level... I've been meaning to look this up. I don't know what level Phanpy evolves, and I kind of don't want to know. But... yeah, okay, so it's Pichu, Cleffa, Igglybuff, Golbat, Togepi, Chansey, and then Eevee. Okay, so I'm fine depositing these 3. Yeah. I'll just deposit Insidious and Elephant for now. I'm gonna go ahead and withdraw. Let's see, Amber, Copycat, and oh man, yeah, we've got a lot. Rocky. Oh, did we deposit all 3 of them? No, so I don't think we can withdraw Yegdip. Yeah. Change to box 14. Oh, now we can go back to the deposit Amber, deposit Copycat, deposit Rocky. Nope, not you. Draw. Any hope check will D eventually deleted at last. Great, Flighty, K, Justified, Impatient, Baby Shark, Amber, Copycat, Rocky. Okay. Now let's change box to box 2. Draw. All of these are fine where they are. Okay, because we still gotta evolve them. I might even withdraw Doggone It, so we can get that item, evolve them really quick, and then deposit them. But we definitely want to withdraw these 4. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that right now. We can get Insidious back on the team just for... oh, no, we can't. Okay, that's fine, though. Change box to box 14. Okay. Now let's use this firestone we've got. And doggone it. Yeah, doggone it's evolving. Alright. Man. That's a great animation. I'd love to use an Arcanine because I've never been able to use one before. It's because I grew up with Leaf Green. But yeah, not this playthrough. Cool. Let's go ahead and let's confirm that we're in the right box. Yeah, okay. We'll deposit Yegg Dip. Doggone it. And Hayashia. Any hope? Check. Okay, cool. Change back to box 2. We'll withdraw. Insidious and Elephant. No, not you. Alright. You guys are fine where you are. Everyone in here still needs to evolve. Okay. So one more can fit in box 14. Go ahead and change it to box 14. Because we're right about to catch someone who can go in there. Yeah, okay. Just confirm one last time. Yeah, everyone in here is fully evolved. Cool. Alright, so now we're gonna head back to... Oh, no, we didn't want to go to box 14. That's fine though, because I think I would rather put them in box 2 for now. Let's talk to this guy. What do you got to say for yourself? I always play the slot machine. It pays out more than others, I think. Yeah, you are the observant fellow. I will give you that. Alright, Cubone. Alright. Cubone, the lonely Pokemon, standing at 1 foot 4 inches tall and 14 pounds. It lost its mother after its birth. It wears its mother's skull, never revealing its true face. I will give a nickname to this Cubone. No, that's not what I want to do. Oh, no, there aren't... Oh, that's annoying. Oh well, it still works. Alright. No prizes for me. That's interesting. I do want to get an Abra so I can trade for... So I can trade for someone. Can't remember who. The Machop. The Machop in the department store. But I think I'd... I think I'd rather catch one. That's more economical. We didn't want to leave the Pokemon Center. Okay, let's switch back to box 2. Alright. And then deposit Mama's Boy. Alright, Periwinkle, Thrasher, Scorcher, Insidious, and Elephant. Alright. So I know we have an empty spot, but that's because I want to make sure that this next Pokemon we get, like, I'm sure it would just go to the PC, but I wanted to make sure that we had a spot open on our team just in case. Alright. Insidious, you need to be up front. And yeah, now we're good to go. Oh, self-cure for freezing. Okay. But yeah, let's go ahead and save right here. And now we're heading back into the bug catching contest. Yep. That's fine. Alright, Insidious. We've done this a couple times already. Let's try to find that level 14 Scyther. We've already found... Well, actually... Okay, here's a Pinsir. And you're level 14. You know, this is the second best thing, and it's only by a difference of about 1%. Honestly, I might even prefer Pinsir, because they can't hit us for any amount of damage. But we do still have to confirm whether this trainer is here. They would be... Oh, okay. I mean, I'm just putting you right back to sleep, so... Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, so we'll still try to catch a level 14 Scyther. I don't think we'll be able to... Well, I don't know. We almost got it last time. They just kept wanting to bust out of that Pokeball. Park Ball. Alright. This Pinsir is wily. They are busting out of these Park Balls left and right. Yeah. They're waking up pretty early too, consistently, so I don't know, maybe this Pinsir is pretty good. 1, 2, 3, darn it. Oh. Well, I mean, this is still vastly superior to having to deal with the gosh darn game corner. I'm so glad I'm out of there finally. We were well on track to finishing within an hour, and then it ended up taking over 2. Like, such bad luck. Oh, I didn't put you back to sleep. This is a waste of a Park Ball. Darn, yeah. Kind of weird that we almost caught it that time. This pincer is a tough customer. My goodness. Yeah, they are just raging. Come on. Just stay in the ball. Ow. I mean, at this point, I don't think I'm going to catch them, which is just crazy. I mean, it's pretty decent odds to catch them within even 6 Pokeballs. I mean, if I end up having to restart, it's kind of fine because, why is it fine? I wanted to start off in the other entrance because, I don't know why actually. I just prefer it. I don't think it actually matters though. Yeah, I don't think we're catching this pincer, but that's fine, honestly. Annoying, but fine. Yeah, I mean, it's really annoying that it just keeps almost getting caught. It just won't finish it off. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was very convinced I was not going to catch them. Alright, Pinsir is a stag beetle Pokemon, standing at 4 foot 11 inches tall and 121 pounds. When the temperature drops at night, it sleeps on treetops or among roots where it is well hidden. Alright. Yeah, I mean, we've only got 2 Pokeballs left. So, I mean, I guess we'll try to catch a Scyther. We're gonna fail, but you know, that's only if we actually encounter one. And I mean, after all that effort to catch this Pinsir, I'll stick it out, but we lost. So I'm gonna be restarting it once we you know, once it's confirmed that we've lost. Yeah, not much you can do when you see this guy. Oh, I did not want to do that. Oh well. That's 2 wasted Park Balls. I'll go ahead and run. I mean, I feel like the odds of running into a shiny, I mean, they're stagnant, but I don't know. I don't think it's worth getting too anxious over. This is level 14. Yeah, I know we won't catch them, but I am going to give it an honest shot. Because, you know, if we get extremely lucky, and this one has higher HP, it's just a better move. But let's see. Yeah, okay, but this is fine. Alright. Again, we pretty much are guaranteed to lose. Yeah. Wonder how much we lost by, though. A Butterfree. 300. Oh, man. Yeah, we barely lost. That's kind of frustrating. But, yeah, it's okay. We're just gonna restart and try to catch another level 14 Pinsir or Scyther once we confirm that Cool Trainer Nick is not in the competition. Oh. No, we have to actually enter. It's almost tempting to only have Ghastly in the party, or Insidious, just so you don't have to get that extra text every time, but I think we're gonna win this time. As long as Nick isn't here. Well, try that again. I think I think I will go ahead and save over at the other one, though. Because it's just a little closer to the check for Nick. Alright. Yeah, but I'm excited because after this we can catch the other Pokemon that we've been wanting to catch today. Alright, yep. And that's a reset. And he shows up pretty often. Just a reminder to stay hydrated, y'all. Alright. Yeah, the first contest I got in, Nick just wasn't there. I got really lucky, but then he showed up for the next like 3 or 4 after, so I'm hoping this time works about the same. I'm not sure what the chances are that he'll show up, but the only situation where I like try to go head to head with him is if I like forget to check for him, and then like the first one we just did, where I end up with like 2 Pokeballs left. It's like, okay, cool. Yeah, at that point I'll go ahead and just finish off running into some Pokemon. Just since it's so close, it's pretty much the same amount of time. And, you know, on the off chance that we do end up beating him, that would be pretty cool. No? Alright. You know, um, this could be a good place to grind. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I mean, some lower level Pokemon would really get some good experience against these. I mean, not for much longer, because, I mean, by tomorrow we're probably going to progress beyond this area. But I don't know, by the end of stream, I want to bring Lucky on the team. But, yeah, we're just gonna keep playing until we beat the bug catching contest. Then we'll take it from there. There are, let's see, I thought I wrote a list. Yeah, actually, I could have sworn I wrote a list. Dude, did I not? Oh, that's really annoying. Man, why didn't I do that? Oh no, I did. Okay. Yeah, it was a long message because I was looking at like items too and everything that there are some hidden items that I've missed along the way. But I'm not worried about those. I mainly just want to pick up like TMs and I don't know, a couple of random items that I've missed so far. Yeah, I wasn't expecting today's stream to go on this long. I thought that the game corner would have gone by a lot faster than that. You were just in a dry spell for so long at the end there. I'm really glad that Chansey finally decided to show up at the end. Hey Ben, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Not sure if you caught the recap of what we're doing today and what we've done so far, but I can break it down for you if you're interested. Going pretty well. I don't know if you can see at the bottom right, but we completed the hunt for the shiny Dunsparce. Ooh, a smoothie sounds really good right about now. Yeah, so at the beginning of stream, we went and tried to catch either a level 14 Scyther or a level 14 Pinsir. This Pinsir has like an 81% chance of winning the bug catching contest, and a level 14 Scyther has an 82% chance of winning. So it's pretty equal. We caught like a couple of both in the first part of the stream, but then we ran out of time. So I had to head over to the game corner because there's a specific slot machine there that that has increased odds, but it's occupied by someone during the daytime and the nighttime, so you got to get there in the morning. So I ran over there at like 9:55 or something, just before the switch to daytime. And I was there for like 2 hours, just grinding up coins so that I could buy Wobbuffet and Cubone. And we just finished that. This is our first like real attempt at the bug catching contest since earlier today. And after this, we're gonna catch some like assorted Pokemon on the routes surrounding here. And then we're gonna bring Lucky the Dunsparce on our team. And yeah, we got lucky on exactly encounter 100. It was pretty serendipitous. Oh shoot, I didn't put them back to sleep. No wonder I've been having so much trouble. I kind of mashed right there, so hopefully they're not too hard to catch. But yeah, this is probably gonna have to be a reset. It's unfortunate. You know, it's hard enough to run into a level 14 Pinsir. I don't know though, I got pretty lucky catching one on like the when we only had 3 park balls left earlier. So maybe? Yeah, nice. So yeah, with the Dunsparce swarm that we did earlier, or yesterday, the odds to run into Dunsparce in general are 40%, but the shiny odds are exactly the same. So yeah, it was just a pure pure luck. Like in the first 100 encounters, managed to find a shiny. And like we didn't find a shiny Geodude or a Zubat, which there were higher odds that we ran into one of those first. So I'm glad I didn't have to go through a phase. Or start up another phase, I guess. Oh yeah, I'm thinking we'll probably win with this Pinsir. If decent odds. But we'll see. I want to see how much... Oh, it just tells us the level. So, if and when we're able to catch another Pinsir or a level 14 Scyther, we can compare their HP stats. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do, Ben. I'm gonna... I kind of have it time-stamped, like just a general timestamp in my head, but it's also kind of easy to see when it happens, because, you know, it's encounter 100, so I just, like, speed up through the 2 hours or so that we were hunting, and just see the counter go up to, like, you know, 98, 99, 100. But yeah, the clip that I'm going to make of that it's going to be pretty good. Like, there won't be much editing required. Okay. I'm fine just comparing this Pinsir to the other one. It'll give us an idea of how good our Pinsir is. Or it'll let us know that this Pinsir is better. Either way. And yeah, this happens often with Pinsir. They like tease you. Probably gotta put him back to sleep. Thought it would have been now, but I'm fine with it not. Yeah, we also, last time we ended up training Pidgey all the way into a Pidgeot, so we were able to deposit them, and now we have room for Lucky the Dunsparce to join the team. Alright, so we're probably not catching this pincer, but that's fine. Like, we... Oh, darn it. Oh well. Yeah, we want them to be asleep. That's only one wasted Park Ball this attempt. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's see how we did. Alright. Darn it. How much did we lose by? Wow, that was a really good pincer. Okay, well, I feel less bad now, because we weren't even close. We almost beat, there's a trainer that shows up in these contests. Can't remember his name. Cool Trainer Nick. If you see him, it's just an automatic reset because it's so difficult to beat him. But I ran into like a level 14 pincer before I got to see whether he was even there, so I tried to catch it, and it took like 18 Pokeballs, and at that point I was like, well, the contest is almost over, so I might as well just stick it through. And we only lost to him by 7 points. Alright, there's another pincer. Are you level 14? No. Honestly, I'm pretty sure it's just run away from this. It's not even worth wasting the Park Balls. Yeah, I am going after the Sunstone. I just want to get it this first time so that when we encounter a Gloom, we can just quickly evolve them into Blossom. Alright, Scyther, nice. Be level 14? Level 13. I will go ahead and catch this one, because it's a 50% chance of winning with this. And, you know, I know those aren't great odds, but just in case we don't run into another Scyther, and I don't know. It's just good practice, I think. Yeah, Dunsparce is definitely going to be in my team for the rest of the game. Oh darn it. Yeah, this is one thing I have to be careful about with Scyther, is they have Pursuit. That's the one advantage that Pinsir has with Insidious leading the pack. is that Pinsir can't hit us. But yeah, Lucky is going to be on the team before the end of today's stream, and then they're not leaving it until, well, ever, actually. Oh, come on. Okay, we're in crit range, but we can't really do anything about it, so I don't think we can even heal up once we get out of this battle. Ah, darn it. Okay, well, we're getting lucky with Hypnosis at least. Nice. Alright. I'm not reading the Pokédex entries because I've read them like twice already. But okay, we've got 13 Pokeballs left. Man, I don't have any healing items. Gotta make sure I pick up a berry next time I do this so I can throw it on probably Insidious. Just so we're prepared better in the future. Right, I'm hoping to encounter either a level 14 Pinsir or a level 14 Scyther. I would prefer the Scyther, but I'll take either. Scyther is twofold. One, you know, the level 14 just has a higher chance of winning. And two, it gives us an opportunity to compare them amongst each other. I'm pretty sure the amount of HP is the most important metric, because yeah, okay, so we're going to catch this Pinsir. Try to anyway. And then we'll still hang out and try to catch a level 14 Scyther if we can manage to catch this Pinsir in, you know, a low enough amount of Park Balls. Like that. Sick. Cool, I haven't actually caught both of these in one. Okay, yeah, so the Pinsir is a higher level and they have one more hit point, so I will go ahead and switch. I think if I yeah, like I like Scyther. I would probably use Scyther over Pinsir if I had to choose, but the Pinsir is just the smarter option. Oh, at this point, hoping to run into another Scyther that's level 14 and hopefully has higher HP than the Pinsir we have. Yeah, I spent some time this morning looking up some stuff before stream so that I wasn't like blindly looking around and just going quiet for a little bit. One of the things I've set up is like the move set I'd like to develop with Lucky. One of the moves I'm okay telling right now is just return. Because, you know, stab, return, and max friendship and all that jazz be a good way to, you know, give them a sick power boost. But yeah, the Elite Four is pretty tricky for Dunsparce usually, especially in these earlier generations. And later ones, you know, they at least get access to like Blizzard, I think, and maybe Body Slam. But in this one, like, they have Headbutt and Return, and that's, well, they have Strength too. But those are the only decent normal type moves they get. Yeah, Return is pretty much the only one you want to go for. I'm toying around with a couple ideas. So one of the things I want to do is give them Rest Talk. Rest and Sleep Talk. That way, yeah, because Rest Talk is really broken in this generation. And I'd love to give that combo to, you know, my boy. Yeah, I also would agree with that, because it's cool seeing Dunsparce, like, or it's cool seeing Pokemon that like aren't, you know, super flashy, like, because they're still great, but, you know, not every Pokemon needs like a great gimmick. Like, Dunsparce is just a little guy. I can't remember what time we actually got into this contest. It's a 20-minute time limit. So, you know, there's a chance that the pincer is what we're running with. But, you know, we'll keep trying for a Scyther. All right. Yeah, I'm really excited to finally get Lucky on the team. I might train them up to like level 5 or 10, I don't know. This stream has gone on quite a bit longer than I was expecting it to. And I kind of want to get some other stuff done today. Like, I haven't had a chance to paint yet, because when I got back from my walk this morning, I realized I forgot to plug my phone in last night, so it's not at a high enough percentage to record for too long. Dunsparce is only level 4 right now, so I think their stats are for attack, defense, special attack, and special defense. I think they're all 11. Or is it just attack, defense, and special? Regardless, everything except their speed and their HP is 11. And then their speed is 9, but I can't remember what their HP is. Yeah, I was looking at like Toxic and Um, like dig, maybe. I might have dig on for a little bit. I might also wait until we get to Kanto to give them dig. That way they can, you know, show off for Lieutenant Surge. Maybe even Koga. Or no, Janine. But, you know, nothing... Yeah, nothing's solid yet. I was going to give them a headbutt, but I want to give them return. So I... lost my train of thought. I want to give them a return, and since there are some Pokemon that are headbutt exclusives, I don't want to be wasting any money to rebuy headbutt. So I'll probably give headbutt to like Scorcher. I haven't decided yet. Alright. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're going to run out of time before running into another Scyther at the rate we're going. I didn't check what time we started this contest, but it's been quite a bit at this point. Like, probably at least 15 minutes. Yeah, return, toxic, rest, protect. Oh yeah. You know, I was looking at protect for a bit, but I just got rid of it because I didn't like that. But yeah, I didn't think about toxic, rest, protect. One move I was checking out was hidden power. I want to see what their hidden power type is. But then I was thinking about Curse too, because Curse is like the, you know, this generation's equivalent of Coil for Dunsparce. Coil is better, but, you know, Curse at least gives them better odds. Yeah, I think we maybe have like less than 5 minutes left. Should be any moment now that the contest ends. Okay. Are you level 14? You are! Okay, cool. Yeah, this gives us another shot. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm sure the contest is going to end as soon as this battle does. One way or the other. We have over a 50% chance of catching the Scyther. Probably like a 60 or 75% chance. Once you get up to 22 park balls, that's like a 95% chance according to dragonflycave.com. But that's only when they're asleep. Oh. Darn it. Yeah, I mean, another thing is that, like, if this Scyther hits us with a critical hit pursuit, that's it. So... darn it. Okay, well, they just want to sleep the day away. Come on. Ah. Okay, cool. You're making suboptimal moves. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I mean, pretty much from here on out, it's a coin flip. Ugh. Not liking our odds so far. But any ball could catch it, so down to the last one. Still just as good odds as we have right now, unless they take us out. Oh, man. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. Well, you win some, you lose some. Let's see. Alright, well, we eked out Bugcatcher Benny. Oh, nice! We won! How many points was this pincer? 356. Alright. Cool. Yeah, and let's go ahead and nickname this pincer. I mean, I want to name you Kabuto, but that's probably a better name, well, for Kabuto, honestly, but or Kabuto. But anyway, oh, okay, we're gonna name you Gregor. Like the main character from Metamorphosis. Oh, well, you're a girl, so maybe not. There'll be another bug we can give that name to, though. Let's see. You going Stag? Yeah, yeah, no, I'm gonna name you going Stag. Alright. Yeah, that fits perfect. Cool. Well... Alright, we'll come back here on Tuesday and catch a Scyther, and hopefully win then, too. Do you have anything new to say? No, but that's great. I mean, we got ourselves a Sunstone. Yeah. Let's check out this pincer. Alright. Well, I'll go ahead and put you in the box. Let's withdraw just to see. Yeah, okay, we want to No, we want to change the box to box 14. Right. And deposit. Going stag. Right, and now we're changing box 1. Actually, I know this is tedious, but I just want to confirm for the last time we're checking out box 14 just to see all these Pokemon. So Benny, Hope, Check, Will of D, Eventually, Belated, At Last, Great, Flighty, K, Justified, Impatient, Baby Shark, Amber, Copycat, Rocky, Yegdip, Doggone It, Hayashia, and Goin' Stag. These Pokemon are all fully evolved. They are not gonna be able to contribute with our Pokédex anymore. Oh, actually, no, Rocky can. Yeah, I forgot about Steelix in this game. So yeah, we'll probably withdraw Rocky. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Whoops. Yeah, let's withdraw Rocky. And change the box to box 2. Yeah, I you know, you can tell I'm Gen 1 brained. I just never really had Steelix as an option. Okay, and now let's see. Yeah, you all can still evolve. Go ahead and change the box. Okay, so there's room for one more Pokemon in box 14 still. I just remembered. I want to pick up. Oh, what did I name the Copycat? Because we are going to be doing a little bit of breeding pretty soon here. And you know what? You should probably deposit. Yeah, okay, there's one other Pokemon I want to get out of box 14. Alright. Go ahead and withdraw Baby Shark. What? Wait. What? Oh, darn it. Okay. Yeah, I'm so glad they changed this system in later generations, because this was such a pain. Okay. Pause it. Copycat. Oh, change box. Okay. Withdraw, and just to make sure one last time, yeah, there's no one here that can evolve. Alright, hey Baby Shark, welcome back. Okay, we'll change back to box 2. Yeah. I just want to look through here real quick. All these Pokemon can still evolve, and yeah, we want to be able to see them for a bit. Okay, well that will do it for that. Now we're heading back to drop Baby Shark off in the daycare. We just want them to level up while we're running all over the region. Cool. Yeah, just a couple more things I want to get done today. Not too much at this point, but oh. Yeah, I do want you to raise a Pokemon for me. Baby Shark. Yeah. No. I thought I talked to you. Oh. Wait. No. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and reset. Yeah, because this egg is important, and I want to save right before getting it. I didn't think I'd get it right now. Okay. Who's in our party right now? Baby Shark. Okay. Wait. That feels wrong. Did I save right after getting Baby Shark? There should be 17 slots in here, yeah, and nothing along the way. 20 and 9. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so this egg that this guy just gave us, or tried to give us, it is the odd egg. That egg can hatch into, oh. Yeah, we're in box 2 right now, so let's go ahead and catch this Nidoran while we're here. I'm gonna go ahead and look, just since we're here. There are a couple Pokemon that we can catch while we're running along the way, and then, you know, we can work our way up to that. Go ahead and lick you. Shouldn't do too much damage. Yeah, so we can catch Krabby, Snubble. We want to catch an Abra, and then yeah, Krabby, Snubble, Abra, the other Nidoran, and Sunkern. Oh, what happened? Krabby, Snubble. Huh. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I didn't like bump my game or anything. Well, I'm glad we had saved, because that would have sucked if that had happened while we were, like, I don't know, in the middle of catching a shiny or something. But yeah, so we're going to catch both Nidoran and Sunkern before we leave National Park. Then we want to head south a little bit and catch Krabby, Abra, and Snubble. Then we'll go ahead and deposit Baby Shark. And debating on whether I want to. Yeah, I won't pick up the egg this time. I kind of want to hold off on doing that for a little bit. I'll probably wait until Insidious evolves, because once Insidious evolves, I want to take them back to I want to take them back to the daycare, and decisions. Okay, we'll go ahead and catch this Nidoran. Yeah, I like having Insidious on the team to help catch stuff. Yeah, alright. Nidoran female was caught. Nidoran female, the poison pin Pokemon, standing at 1 foot 4 inches tall and 15 pounds. Small and very docile, it protects itself with its small poisonous horn when attacked. Alright. I feel like naming you Feisty. You sound feisty. That's the long and short of it. I also want to go pick up Dig real quick. Just while we're here. I was really hoping that Dunsparce could learn Earthquake. Like, they deserve it. But, you know, leave it to Pokemon to not give it to the Pokemon that could actually really benefit from it. Alright. Don't really need a full heal, but, you know, we wouldn't have picked that up if we had gone the right way. Alright. Yeah, I wonder what happened with my game there. Alright, there's Sunkern. And I almost thought they were shiny for a second there. I've never seen Sunkern in Gen 2. Alright. Now we'll just lick this Sunkern down. Wow, okay, that was a crit, so we're fine to go for one more attack and then catch this little Sunkern. No, we're gonna catch this thing. Alright. Yeah, just a few more Pokemon I want to catch. There are just a few more Pokemon I want to catch, and then we'll probably call the stream there for the day. Alright, Sunkern, the seed Pokemon, standing at 1 foot tall and 4 pounds. It is very weak. Its only means of defense is to shake its leaves desperately at its attacker. Alright. Isn't that... Let me make sure that I'm remembering this right. Yeah. I never watched this show for a very good reason. But Dunsparce, or not Dunsparce, Dunkern is a game shaker. Yeah. Alright. There's one more Pokemon to catch. Let's find this Nidoran male. And then head on south to catch ourselves an Abra and a Snubble. And then I think just a Krabby after that, until we get Headbutt at least. Or teach Headbutt. I'll go ahead and just try to catch this one. I don't want to crit them and have to hunt one down again. Cool. Right. Nidoran male, the poison pin Pokemon, standing at 1 foot 8 inches and 20 pounds. It constantly moves its large ears in many directions in order to detect danger right away. Alright, I'll give you an earful. Yeah. Okay, well there's that. So Tentacool, those are a Headbutt. Probably 34. Headbutt, about 35. Oh yeah, we want to catch you too. I'm just curious. I don't think this works. But it would be cool if it does. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a mean look enjoyer, so I wasn't sure if that would work. But now we don't have to worry about this thing running away. I know I could use a fastball, because in Gen 2, fastballs, they worked better on Pokemon that can run away. If you don't get it, you'll get it soon. Oh yeah, and Snubble. Yeah, so Pokemon like Abra and then the legendary Beast, since they can run away from battle, fastballs work better on them. Oh yeah, and I can't flick you. Can't do any damage to you, so hopefully you just get in the Pokeball. Yeah, Tentacool with the Gold Rod, Headbutt. He can catch Krabby with an Old Rod. Headbutt. Snubble we're catching right now. Machop we can soon. We did those, and we did those. Cool, and there's Snubble. Snubble, the fairy Pokemon. Standing at 2 feet and 17 pounds. In truth, it is a cowardly Pokemon. It growls eagerly in order to hide its fear from its opponent. Yeah, okay, this is just a joke between me and a friend. Hopefully he's the only one that gets it. Alright. Yeah, we are going to keep heading south and use our old rod right around here. Yeah, and eventually we'll catch the Pokemon we're looking for. Yeah, there they are. Krabby. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna... yeah, put this Krabby to sleep. We're going to put this Krabby to sleep. There we go. And I know exactly what I'm going to name you. Yeah, this probably won't do much at all because, yeah, Krabby has pretty good physical defense. Not great special defense. But, yeah, they are quite bulky physically. Okay, well, we gotta put you back to sleep. And now... we can catch you. Yeah, we're holding on to that lure ball just for, I don't know, some other Pokemon that we fish up. I don't know who yet, but there will probably be someone that's pretty tricky to catch. Alright, Krabby, the river crab Pokemon, standing at 1 foot, 4 inches, and 14 pounds. If it is unable to find food, it will absorb nutrients by swallowing a mouthful of sand. Well, now I want to name you Sandy, but since you're a guy, I'm going to call you Eugene. Eugene Krabs. Alright. And I think that was the last one that we can get without going too far out of our way. And until we teach someone Headbutt. Yeah, so all we gotta do now, we're gonna go ahead and deposit we're gonna deposit Baby Shark. Just so they can start gaining some levels passively. And now we're going to withdraw. Let's see, who are we going to withdraw? I don't know why I'm saying it like that. I know exactly who I'm going to withdraw. I want to confirm everything in here can still evolve, right? Yeah. Yeah. Except for Copycat, but yeah, Copycat and Rocky are kind of special cases. But everything else... yeah, we just want to keep in here so that they're more easily accessible. But Machop... You're not a Machop. Not yet, you're not. This Abra is going to turn into a... Oh! Oh, this is so cool! Oh my gosh, hello, Baby Shark! Yeah, you enjoy your time there. You're already growing. You are a growing Baby Shark. Alright, so we are heading up to the 5th floor. Because there is a Machop that I want. Is it you? Yeah. Yes, I do. Alright, see ya, Machop. And away you go. Alright, and now here comes my Machop. Incoming! Alright, let's check out this Machop. 37,460. Alright, let's check that out. Musru, Husru. Ooh, a gold berry. That's kind of nice. Yeah, that's actually really nice. I want to be careful with how we use that, because that's the equivalent of the citrus berry in this generation. Cool. But I am taking that from you. And now I think we have reached that time. We've done everything I wanted to do today. Everything we can do until it's time to start grinding. But let's go ahead and deposit muscle. We'll go ahead and withdraw real quick. Everyone here can evolve. We don't want them yet. Right. Yeah, it's just Copycat, but we want to be able to access Copycat pretty easily for when we get Eevee. That way we can start breeding and get some more Eevee eggs. But we'll probably keep Eevee on the team once we get them until they evolve, probably into Umbreon or Espeon. And then, yeah. Oh, you know what? Oh, I just thought of something cool. We'll keep that a little secret for now, though. Anyway, yeah, Copycat we need to hold on to. Rocky. Yeah, everything in here. I know this is taking me forever. I just like to be thorough. Okay. We'll change the box. We're going to check out box 14 one last time. But yeah, there are 3 more spots for fully evolved Pokemon. No. Withdraw. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's change the box to box 1, and you know what that means. It is finally time. I know, it took an entire stream for it to happen. But let's look at everyone here. We've got Sleepy, SJP, Bug Eater, Wardish, Lucky, Sandy, Miraculous, Metal Gear, Winnie, Big Whoop, String Spit, Slippy, Bulk, Flinger, Self-Insert, Violet, Toxica, Hero, Wrathu, and Scout. Yeah, let's go ahead and get lucky. Yeah. Alright, I will go ahead and let's see, because so 1 spot there, 5 there, and 3 there. But yeah, we finally brought them on the team. Lucky, our shiny Dunsparce, like a mascot. Oh, so excited to use you. Yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and put you up front. Yeah. And then I want you to switch with and you, yeah. And like this. Alright. Yeah, 4, 11, 13, 17, 17, 18. 577 and 676. Alright. We're gonna... I know I just put Lucky up front, but I don't want them to be put up against anyone too strong yet. What I am gonna do is check one last thing out. Not the gym. I want to go here just to la 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 la, have plenty of water, my lovely. Okay. I told my sis about the jiggly tree. She told me it's dangerous. If I beat Whitney, I wonder if she'll lend me her water bottle. You want to borrow the water bottle too? I don't want you doing anything dangerous with it. Not gonna steal that joke, but I mean, it's hardly stealing, but dangerous watering water bottles. All right. Okay. How do I want to handle this? Yeah, we're gonna head on back. Way back. How far back are we? Actually, hold up. Yeah, that'll be a good way to end the stream. I'm gonna go and talk to every trainer that we have encountered so far, because I want to make sure that we have everyone's... Actually, you know, I'm pretty sure I did that with everyone here already. And let's head into the underground. I think there are a couple... Actually, no. One other thing. I had a feeling I was forgetting something. I am here for the lucky number show. Oh. Aw, darn it. Okay, well, here's what I'm actually here for. Alright. I always get this one wrong the first try, so let's see if I can do it. Yes, I would. There are Pokemon that appears only in the morning. Yes, there is. There are plenty. This statement correct. You can't buy a berry at a mart. Yes. 3. Does HM01 contain the move Flash? I'm gonna have to say yes. Darn it. Yeah, I don't... No, Flash is a TM, isn't it? I don't know. Yes. Yes. No. Faulkner, the Violet Gym leader who uses bird Pokemon. Yes. The final question, do Goldenrod Game Corner's slots have Charmander on their reels? No, they do not. Alright, now we've got the radio card. Okay, and I'm pretty sure... I don't know how that works, actually. I thought you had to talk to her twice for some reason, but that might not be until later in the game. Alright. Ooh. Hello, Jigglypuff. Jiggly. Lullabies on the radio may make Pokemon sleep. Alright, yeah, I will go ahead and pick up the blue card. Thank you for the blue card. Yeah, this is a pretty good thing to hold on to. We're gonna save up for 30 and then start getting some items with it. There are some really good items. Oh, okay. Authorized personnel only, but it wasn't that way before. There's something wrong with the director. I wonder what that could be. Oh well, I'm sure it won't affect us in any way. But yeah, we picked up the blue card. We want to... I'm probably not going to stream when I come back to, you know, collect blue card points. Yeah, the main thing with those is, like, we can get rare candies and, other stuff. Okay, we can't do anything here without teaching Headbutt, and, that might be a good thing to teach now, honestly. You know what? Yeah, Elephant would really benefit from another move. No. Yeah, Headbutt. I don't want to teach it to... The only other one I might want to teach it to is Scorcher, but I'd rather teach it to Elephant. Because they could use some extra power. I'm sure they're about to learn, like, just a better move in general, but I want them to be able to one-shot, like, level 5 Pokemon without difficulty. Alright, yeah. Now that we've got Headbutt, there are a couple Pokemon that we can catch. I'll probably hold off until next stream to do that though, because this one has been going on long enough at this point. I don't think any of those are time restricted. Yeah, I have to confirm that, but... Oh, you know, actually, I do want to turn back just one last time. I know, but... Alright. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, just something I'm looking up for myself. Let's see. Yeah, we want to take Lucky. Oh, hey, Jack. Are you... Okay. I thought that you had a Tangela, but maybe you're just talking about Pokemon that you don't actually use for some reason. Yeah, so what we're doing here is not grinding Elephant, it's just happening kind of incidentally. Who we are gonna start grinding next time is Lucky, because they definitely need some levels. Alright. Yeah, and honestly, backtracking like this is perfectly fine, because it helps Baby Shark level up a little bit faster. Oh, and perfect. This also gives me the opportunity to potentially get any of these people's numbers. Oh, are you the herb shop? Yeah, I don't want these. Yeah, I couldn't afford it anyway. Dude, I can't afford a haircut. How much is it? 500 or 1,000? Okay, 500. That's not too bad. Oh yeah, Anthony. Anthony is a great guy, and that's actually who I'm gonna head over to talk to right now, because that's the only way I can make money at the moment. I don't have anything I can sell that would get me up to 500. Okay. Nothing that I'm willing to sell anyway. I guess that full heal. But, you know, I'll only sell that if it doesn't get me up. Or if battling Anthony doesn't get me close enough to being able to pay for that haircut. Oh, and since we have Headbutt, actually, since we're back here, let's see. That's along there. We're on Route 34, right? I'm pretty sure we're on Route 34. Where are they? They be up here, or do I have to actually... Okay, here we are. Yes, I do want to headbutt this tree. Alright, who are we going to encounter? Hoot Hoot. Oh, you're sleeping. Oh, that's a neat touch. Yeah, let's go ahead and check Route 34 real quick. Down to 35. Turn it. Now, goldenrod, and 34. Oh wow, this Hoot Hoot is actually... has a lot more defense than I was expecting. I wonder what level they are. Okay. Route 34. Pokemon we can encounter via Headbutt are Execute, Hoot Hoot, Ladybug, and Spinarak with moderate chances of battle. Then Execute, Hoot Hoot, and Pineco on the other one. So, I mean, we want to get Execute and Pineco. So if we encounter Ladybug or Spinarak, we've got to head on over to a different tree, but for now at least, we can definitely get Execute. And we'll go ahead and just tackle for this last bit of experience. Cool. I want to go ahead and heal. Because that took a lot out of me, actually. Right. Guess we're gonna keep on headbutting. I wasn't expecting to do this right now, but okay, there's Execute. Hopefully the next Pokemon we see is Pineco. Or the next new Pokemon, anyway. I know I can safely headbutt this. Oh yeah, no problem. Definitely no problem now. Cool, yeah. Can get some flinches in. And I think I'll go ahead and try to catch you now. There we are. Darn it. Well, thing is, we're really low on money, so I'm almost tempted to keep going for a little bit more damage. It might also be a good idea to switch into Insidious if we encounter any more troubles. Like, if it doesn't get caught right now, I've got to switch to Insidious just to preserve the Pokeballs we have. Hopefully they don't put us to sleep. No. That's fine. Yeah. Cool. Let's go ahead and catch you now. Okay, or not. Anytime now, though. I can't lick you because I would probably knock you out. But if you make me have to use a Great Ball, I'm not going to be happy about it. I'll do it, but I won't like it. Alright, there we are. Execute the egg Pokemon. Oh no, I accidentally skipped a page. I got the replay up though, so I'll just read it from there. They're 1 foot, 4 inches tall, and 6 pounds. Gotta make sure I pause this quickly, because I skipped that so fast. If even one is separated from the group, the energy bond between the 6 will make them rejoin instantly. Alright. Yeah, this won't fit as well when you're, when you're an Exeggutor, but aggressive. That fit really well. Okay, and yeah, I had a feeling we were going to get a call from Bill soon. Thank you. Alright. That box... I guess that was box 1 that got filled up, huh? Let's see. Sleepy... Bug Eater, British, Sandy, Miraculous, Metal Gear, Winnie, Big Whoop, Ring Spit, Slippy, Bulk, Slinger, Self-Insert. You know, yeah, I guess we do gotta put Self-Insert in a different box. Pilot, Toxica, Hero, Wrathview, and Scout. Okay, so we'll switch to box 2. Yeah, since we can't withdraw anyone at the moment, I just have to remember to... I mean, honestly, they're fine where they are. Yeah, we're gonna have to be switching boxes up anyway. Everyone here will evolve. Right? Wait a moment. We just got excellent... Okay, yeah, we knocked out the Natu, or the Natu, the Hoothoot. Okay. So 5 more spots in that box, 3 there. Okay. 5 more Pokemon, huh? There's one more we want to catch here. Hopefully, they can be encountered on this tree. But looks like they can't. So we have to get to a different one. What do you mean I can't escape? That's the game you want to play, Ladybug. Elephant is going to learn you a thing or two. Once they wake up. There we are. Oh yeah! Solid damage, Elephant. Okay, let's see. Where are the others? Are they back here? That'd be really cool if they are. Hello, baby shark. Doesn't look like they are. Says that there are other headbutt trees along here, but I think they might only be accessible with surf. Oh well. And I'm going to go back to heal, and I know it's probably frustrating. There's a reason for it. I'm trying to maximize the amount of steps we take. You know, it's not too many, but they'll add up over time. And then when our buddy, Baby Shark, gets up to level 42, you know, once we catch the legendary beasts, then we can go ahead and deposit Baby Shark and Insidious. But until then, we want to hold on to them and keep them getting trained. But yeah, I'm glad to run back and forth across the region a little bit. And yeah, so it looks like the Pokemon Pineco is the Pokemon. I'm not hiding it or anything. Looks like we have to encounter them somewhere else. So head on to Ilex Forest. I'm pretty sure I can encounter them here. There's Caterpie, Metapod, Weedle, Kahuna, Pidgey, Oddish, Paris, Venonat, Psyduck, Hoothoot, Poliwag, and Magikarp for the Old Rod, and Butterfree, Beedrill, Hoothoot, Noctowl, and Pineco. Yeah. You know, if we run into a Noctowl, I might catch them, but probably not. Okay. From what I've read, if you don't get anything for 2 headbutts, they just don't have Pokemon. Beedrill, okay. I will go ahead and knock you out, but not gonna catch you. We're gonna let Toxica be our Beedrill. And the same thing applies if we run into a Butterfree. We want Violet to be our Butterfree. No use wasting the Pokeballs when we could just grind them up. You know, but we'll wait to do that until we're a little bit further along in the game and can start, you know, just throwing them out against really strong wild Pokemon and level them up super fast. Seems like the fastest way to go about things. I won't run and heal up now, but with a Beedrill... Oh, Hoothoot, Kakuna, Weedle, Metapod, and Caterpie. Yeah, so we don't want that tree. Yeah, this is the tree we want. So Pineco has a 30% chance of appearing. Yeah, Beedrill only had a 5% chance of showing up there, actually. That's kind of funny. But yeah, since we encountered Pineco before Noctowl, I'm not gonna try to hunt Noctowl here. You know, as fun as that could be, I'd rather just evolve the Hoothoot I have, our Bulk. Alright, with Pineco caught. Oh yeah, I have to figure out a name for you. Pineco, the bagworm Pokemon, standing at 2 feet and 16 pounds. It spits out a fluid that it uses to glue tree bark to its body. The fluid hardens when it touches air. Huh. Well, I'll go ahead and name you... Man... I wanted to name you Hadrian, but... Let me see. Yeah, you know what I can name you is Constantine. You know, for the walls of Constantinople. Darn it. Well, just imagine it. Yeah, that's fine. Constantine. Okay. So, Execute and Pineco, Grabby. We're gonna head back to Azalea now. That leaves Tentacool, Apom, Heracross. Tentacool, Apom, Heracross. yeah, just kind of cool Apom and Heracross. But yeah, now we can just head on back to Azalea Town to catch those two. Taking out Pokemon along the way so Elephant gets a little bit stronger. Azalea Town. Alright. Okay, so Apom is in the moderate chances, and they're also in the low chances. Okay. So if we encounter an Ekans, we've got to head to a different tree. But otherwise, it looks like we can headbutt any tree we'd like. Yeah, what we're going to do is catch those two, heal up, and then battle Hiker Anthony so we can get a little bit more money. Then we'll head back to Goldenrod. Oh no. Okay, yeah, thankfully we put that on Scorcher. For a second there I forgot that we did that. That would have been annoying. Alright. Yeah, here we are. Let's go ahead and actually pick up a fastball. Cool. Do you... well actually I want to go pick this one up because I'm pretty sure now I'll have two. Yeah, and getting some extra apricorns is never a problem. Yeah. Oh, darn it. That's fine, though. Let's see. We want to heal up and go battle Hiker Anthony. Yeah, we're pretty low on Pokeballs. It's never really an issue for me, because I don't try to catch them all, but darn it, we're trying something new here. Alright, there you are, Hiker Anthony. Yeah, we'll let Elephant take you on. Oh. Oh, you have to... Darn it. I guess you have to go battle him right when he asks for the battle. Well, shoot. Yeah, how do I get some money now? I guess we'll sell our full heal. I don't think we have any TMs we can sell. I kind of want to hold on to Sweet Scent, but I guess I don't need to. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, looks like Sweet Scent could be worth it. So I'll hold on to it. Man, I was really hoping you wanted to battle Anthony. That messes with my groove. Go ahead and sell this full heal for however much we can. 300? Oh man, that's so close. 180 poke. These are all just 5. We're not getting rid of the Miracle Seed, but that's 15... 35, 45... 50... 60... I do want to hold on to this, though. And... be 160 right there. And it's real close. Man. Let's go ahead and do that, I guess. I don't want to sell the ether, because I don't want to hold on to those. Same with the X attack and all those. Happiness boosting items. And how do we get... How do we get like 25 poke real quick? There was something else I could sell, wasn't there? Yeah, a Pokeball. Alright, well, this is suboptimal. Man, what do I do here? I'm not sure how to do this. Well, one thing we need to do is go ahead and just catch these Pokemon since can't do what I was thinking we would do. Here's an Apom. Yeah, so Apom shows up on both trees. So if we encounter an Ekans, that would let us know that we're, well, headbutting the wrong tree. I guess I could have headbutted you, but I'm gonna play it safe. Oh, come on. Wow. Okay, we'll go ahead and just throw a Great Ball. That should be enough to catch you. But if this first one doesn't catch, we're switching to Insidious, because we gotta hold on to as many Great Balls as we can. Yeah. Okay. You know, I'll go ahead and tackle you one more time. Oh, come on. I know our accuracy is low, but actually I think now it's as low as it can possibly be, but We shouldn't be missing this often. There we go. I'll go for one more. Yeah, and if we don't hit, we're switching, because I don't want an elephant to faint. Yeah, let's put you to sleep and catch you. Oh my gosh. This Apom is just giving me such grief. Yeah, I think we've got to switch, honestly, just so we can... Okay. Cool. Alright, and since Apom can't evolve, we're just... we're gonna put you in box 14 and forget about you, but... Oh my gosh. There's no way I fail to catch an Apom, right? Come on. Like, their catch rate can't be this low. Okay. I've got the perfect name for you. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's just kind of tongue-in-cheek. Apom, the long-tail Pokemon, standing at 2 foot 7 inches and 25 pounds. Uses its tail to hang on to tree branches. Uses its momentum to swing from one branch to another. And I will nickname this Apom MBA for Monkey Business Administrator. Hello, Erwin. Okay. I think I was reading something about you not being able to actually rematch me, so I might remove your number if that's all you're going to call about. Okay. That was this first one, so let's do it again, and hopefully we encounter a Heracross. Hero doesn't tell us anything. Alright, there we are. Okay, I think this should be a Heracross tree. Yeah, because Heracross should show up in low encounter. Okay, nope, I've been wrong before. Oh no, we want to knock you out. Alright. I'm hoping that we can get Elephant up to level 17 pretty soon here. Alright, again, Spearow doesn't tell us anything. And Apom won't either. It'll just be, you know, either we see Heracross or we see Ekans. And that, you know, that'll let us know whether we need to move on or catch them. I am kind of worried though, because if Apom was that difficult to catch, I wouldn't be surprised if we end up failing to catch Heracross. So, you know, in light of that, I'm gonna go ahead and save here. Just to make sure that if we do encounter a Heracross and fail to catch him, we can just restart. Let's see, there are Pichu, Cleffa, Igglybuff, Chansey, and Eevee. There's 6 more friendship, happiness evolutions that we have to do. It's not too bad. A little annoying, but not terrible. Alright. Are you going to be a Heracross? Man, I thought that I would have been done about a half hour ago. I didn't. The time really flew by. But, you know, this is fine. Elephant is getting up in the levels. That was Spearow. Right? Wait, did I just battle an Ekans? No. My, I wasn't up to date with my, like, where I'm watching stream on my phone. Which, you know, I'm just doing so I can interact with chat. And, you know, just to make sure that stream doesn't crash or anything. Oh, let's move that. Alright. We're gonna go back and heal. Because I want to make sure that Elephant is able to take out any other Pokemon that we encounter, and yeah, that's about it. Right. Come on, Elephant. Oh, you know what? I think there's a TM up on Route 34? Yeah, so we're gonna go pick that up. Yeah, I think I know where it is. I remembered seeing it and being like, I don't even want to take the time to pick that up. It'll... Because, I don't know, I can't remember what it is, but I know that I don't care about it. Yeah, I'll go pick that up and sell it. That'll let us replenish our Great Balls just a little bit. I might even want to... I don't know. I'll have to see how we are after we manage to encounter a Heracross. After we catch a Heracross, let's speak positively. And we'll go ahead and tackle just to preserve some power points. Alright. Getting a little bit closer every battle. I'd like to think this should be a Heracross tree, but I don't know, after that first one, it seems like low and moderate encounter rates are more names than actual distinctive qualities. Alright. Again, we're open for either Ekans or Heracross, because that'll at least let us know if it's Ekans that we need to move on to the next tree. Alright, an elephant only needs 2 more levels to get caught up with the rest of the team, so that's good. I say the rest of the team, but, you know, by that I mean just Scorcher and Thrasher. I guess you can count Insidious as well, but Insidious is a little bit stronger than both of those two. Man, I'd almost take an Ekans at this point just so I can know whether I need to move on. Like, come on. Heracross has a 30% encounter rate, and Ekans has a 15% encounter rate, so... yeah, there's just... I mean, but Apom only has a 20% encounter rate, so... yeah, that's... crazy. Oh, darn it. We'll go ahead and tackle you. Yeah, Elephant uses up Headbutt PP a lot faster than I'd like. But it's, you know, it's only a matter of time until they learn Magnitude. I know I could teach them Dig, just for some stab, but I kind of want to hold on to that for a little bit. Oh, wait, no. Come on. Yeah, I want to hold on to Dig either until Jasmine or until... oh, what's his name? Lieutenant Surge. Maybe Janine. so that, you know, if I'm holding on to, if I'm holding on to it until then Lucky, our Dunsparce, could, oh yeah, wrong thing. Yeah, we could teach it to Lucky and let them go ham on those two. Oh yeah, and Blaine too. Brock as well. Yeah, that's half of Kanto. A lot of them are weak to ground, huh? Yeah, Misty, Erica, Sabrina. And then Giovanni, I guess, aren't weak to ground, but Giovanni at least has a couple of Pokemon that are weak to ground as well. So yeah, ground just kind of does a lot of work to Kanto. So I think what we're going to do after this is head through Union Cave up to Route 34, taking out wild Pokemon along the way. And we're going to pick up that TM, sell it, then head back to Goldenrod to give Lucky a haircut. But after that, we'll head all the way back to the beginning. We're gonna head to probably New Barktown. I know that's so far away, but yeah, I want to head back there to catch one other Pokemon. And then that's probably where we'll end off stream. So maybe another 30 minutes, depending on how long it takes to encounter this gosh darn Heracross. I think I'm gonna save again after this battle, just we can preserve all this experience we've gained with Elephant. I was going to use Tackle there to get the last bit of damage, but I misclicked. Man, I'm pretty sure this is going to end up being an Apom tree, or Ekans tree, considering we haven't run into Heracross yet. But, you know, there's a chance that we've just been getting crazy unlucky. You've got to remember to switch to Tackle when that happens. Okay. We are going to switch to this next tree just to rule it out. Because I feel like after having run into so many Pokemon at that other one and not seeing either Ekans or Heracross, considering Ekans only has a 15% encounter rate, I'm pretty confident that's an Ekans tree. You know what? I don't think there's anything there. Okay, so there's one tree there. Or there's a bunch there. This is out of the... Oh, no, this is still Azalea. Okay. let's see. I didn't realize there would be so many trees. That would be a little bit easier to narrow it down. But yeah, there are so many trees. I just want to be able to rule some out. But, you know, I think a good way to do this might be to do 10 battles on each tree. And then if we don't see Ekans or Heracross, it's almost certainly Ekans. Ugh, I was not planning on streaming this long today, but I don't know, I had an idea of what I wanted to get done this stream, and gosh darn it, I'm gonna do it. You know, if I don't encounter one, yeah, okay. We're doing three battles per tree till we find a Heracross. Man, so many Apom that we've encountered, but no Heracross yet. Well, thank you for not going for Sand Attack, Apom. And with that, Elephant is... Okay, yeah, if you're saying that... Okay, I'm pretty sure that you can't do anything, so we're gonna go ahead and remove your number. I was reading something about them not actually... Let's see... Okay, I guess he says some stuff that's like kind of fun to look at. But he can't actually battle you as far as I can tell. I don't know, it's kind of annoying getting those numbers. Or getting those calls. Oh well. Oh, whoops. Gotta go heal. Honestly, I might look up if there's a way to narrow down which trees are Heracross trees. Because this is getting pretty annoying. Yeah, no, I don't think I'll do that. We're enjoying this. I know I probably don't sound like I'm having the best time, but you know, it's a bit of a grind fest. Those tend to be kind of annoying, but you know, not much you can do about something like trying to encounter a Heracross. Feel good about this tree. Or not. What about this one? Here we are. Yeah, with this tree, we're gonna let ourselves get up to level 17, and then go ahead and switch to a different tree. You know, this would be a good opportunity, like, trying to, I guess we're not going up to 3 battles, but that's fine. Man. I mean, they only have a 30% encounter rate, so, like, I get that they're not going to show up super quickly, but I don't know, it's something about, like, not actually moving makes it feel a lot more tedious than normal. Okay, well, we know it's not this tree. Cool, thank you for flinching. You for flinching. Yeah, so we've rolled out the top left 2 trees, and then these 2 trees. I think we'll head north, honestly. There are a lot of trees behind Slowpoke Well, and they might be holding on to Heracross. It wouldn't be so frustrating if there just weren't so many gosh darn trees. No, I don't want you to have Flail. Kinda hoping you would have learned a better move when you finally learned to move, but, you know, Headbutt's fine. I just hope you get Magnitude soon. Your growl will not help you now, Spearow. Ooh, sorry about that. Bumped my desk. Gotta start getting ready for work in about half an hour here. I did not expect this to take this long. I thought I'd be done with stream almost an hour ago. This rate, Elephant might even get up to level 20. I just want to encounter one, gosh darn, Heracross. But now that I think about it, I should save, since we've gained another level. But that was probably the thing we needed to do. Oh my gosh. No, it's okay. We're going to encounter a Heracross very soon. I have a feeling it's one of these trees up here. I just wish there weren't so many. And like, the other trees that we've encountered so far, like, it was pretty easy to narrow it down, like whether the Pokemon you're looking for was at the tree you're at or not. But here it's like, you get Apom or Spearow like over 90% of the time. I know it's not that high, but it's 85% of the time when it's an Ekans tree. It should only be 70% of the time when it's a Heracross tree. So, like, when we find a Heracross tree, Heracross should show up pretty quickly. Faster than Apom at least, or at least more consistently than Apom, but I just don't know. Oh. I just had to redirect my fan towards me. Yeah, it's getting really hot in my neck of the woods. Oh, we'll stay here. And there's still 5 more trees. Just in this section alone. As much as I want to, like... Okay, well, we know it's not this tree at least. Oh. You know, we do have to get the team up to level 20 at least to take on Whitney. So I'm not, like... I'm not stressing out too much about all this grinding. The main thing is that I don't know. It's not that I don't want to play anymore, it's just I didn't expect the stream to go on so long. Like, the bug catching contest didn't take too much time. It was that gosh darn game corner. I was just there for hours. Let's see if it's 500 Poke or 500 coins for 10,000 Poke. Thank you for showing up on the first encounter, Ekans. Like, now I can leave this tree alone. But we'll go ahead and save after this. Because if we're not at level 18, we're going to be darn close to it. Yeah. Oh, I accidentally pressed B. Wondered what happened there. Wow, these last two trees, like this is how you should be, Ekans. Like, just make our lives easier. Yeah, there's a chance I might have to end it before I get to encounter the Heracross, which I really don't want to have happen, but you know, Sparse gotta do what Sparse gotta do. Alright, there's the level 18. Cool. No, I did just save. Yeah. 3 more trees in this section. It's not here. I'm pretty sure it's going to be just south of us. I think there are some trees that just don't give any encounters. Just want to make sure. Man, did we get 2 in a row? Oh, I guess... No, I guess I just got really unlucky. Yeah, all of them contain Pokemon. So... yeah, we just gotta keep going at it for these 2. And then also that last tree right above Kurt's house. Yeah, this is crazy. There we go, finally. I'm gonna check to see whether I can encounter Heracross anywhere else, because this is getting kind of ridiculous. Route 33, huh? Okay, you know what? I might head to Route 33 just because there are going to be less trees there. Or fewer. Got 1, 2... yeah, just 2 trees. I could have been doing that this whole time. Oh my gosh. Making my life so much more difficult. All I have to do is head over here. Ugh. Man. Alright. Well, I'm glad we at least got that out of the way, because I'm tired of doing that in Azalea Town. "50-50 whether we've got the right tree, and it's just my luck this is gonna end up being an Ekans tree." Hey Zekrom, how are you doing? We ended up we got all the coins that we needed to get Wobbuffet and Cubone from the game corner, and we got we ended up winning the contest with a pincer, the bug catching contest. What else? Lucky the Dunsparce has joined our team, finally. We deposited Baby Shark in the Pokemon daycare. So they're gaining experience, and right now we're just catching a Heracross. And then we're going to head through Union Cave right here to pick up an item that we can sell. And we'll shoot. Once we have enough money, we're going to head back to Goldenrod, give Lucky the Dunsparce a haircut so their happiness increases, and then we'll head back to New Barktown to catch a Tentacool, and then probably camp out somewhere around there so that Lucky can level up in Dark Cave. So that's their Met location, and we want their happiness to be high. So that when they get returned, they, you know, are able to really take advantage of it. Alright, Erwin. Erwin calls way too much. I know a lot of people, like, I'm very much in the minority because I don't know, I didn't play this game as a kid, so I didn't get so many calls from the same person in a row, just saying nothing. And, like, the main reason I want phone calls is so that I can, you know, get some rare items and, I can get some rare items and, you know, get some rematches going so I can get easy experience. Man, terrible luck here. There we go. I'd be fine seeing... Yeah, okay. Now we know. This tree right next to us has a Heracross in it. We don't know when they're going to show up, but they will show up. It's the first encounter, that would be awesome. But I'm fine just biding our time until they finally decide to appear. Not Apom. So tired of seeing Apom. I love Apom, don't get me wrong, but I want to see a Heracross already. Wait a minute. Wait. That doesn't make any sense. We're on Route 33. Heracross should show up on headbutt trees. Wait, how does that work? That's Azalea Town. None of these should be headbutt trees. I'm so confused. Oh, darn it. I want that lady to move. Can you move? I've been duped. I've been had. I've been schmeckledorfed. What happened? I can't wait till then. Can't wait till then either. You know what? I know I said I wouldn't do this, but man, that's... I think it was this one that we... Yeah, we didn't encounter anything here. It was this one and then the last one. I mean, this is annoying because we can only encounter Heracross here and Route 33 right next to us. We should have been able to encounter Heracross just now. But I guess that the trees are randomly determined. I don't know if that's by your trainer ID or what, but despite the game saying that you can encounter Heracross in Route 33, I guess you can't in my game for some reason. If I end up finding only Ekans at all of these trees, I'm going to be pretty peeved. But, okay, so that's all of the trees except this one I've checked so far along this row. And then I think the last tree, like the top right tree, right behind Kurt's house, I didn't check, but honestly I might just keep going south and check these trees right here. Because, I mean, we should have encountered a Heracross by now. But, you know, at least Elephant is getting up in levels. Once they get to level 20, I will go ahead and switch someone else to the front. Much as I'd love to make that Periwinkle, they don't have any moves that they can really use yet. Just have Tackle, and that's just not going to do enough damage to take out these Pokemon fast enough. I know I could have taught them Headbutt, but that feels wrong. Hoppip doesn't seem like the type of Pokemon that should be able to use Headbutt. We will save there. And we'll go heal because I think I saw that we are down to our... well, down to no Headbutt power points left. Yeah, and we're just saving because if we encounter a Heracross and aren't able to catch them, you know, we wouldn't have any Great Balls. I mean, we're out of Pokeballs, and we just wouldn't have anything to catch a Pokemon with. I want to make sure that... Oh, yes! Heracross! And you're already asleep. This is great. Okay, I will go ahead and headbutt you because I know you can't get knocked out by that. I guess you could have if I had gotten a crit, but you know, you've got a solid 30% encounter rate. We've got you at this point. Alright. Two, three. Yeah! Heracross was caught. And you know, you are Heracross, the single horn Pokemon, standing at 4 foot 11 inches tall and 119 pounds. With its Herculean powers, it can easily throw around an object that is 100 times its own weight. And, you know, I was going to name Pinsir Gregor earlier, but then we found out that they were female. But we got a good workaround for that. For this Heracross, we are naming them Gregorina. I think that's just a silly name, but I really like it. Ah, and we are saving that right away. I want to check Gregorina out before we go too far. We'll go ahead and heal. Fortunately, I think any Pokemon we would run into at this point, with what we've got going on for just the last couple minutes of this stream, they should be able to get caught with a Great Ball pretty easily. But let's check out Gregorina. Yeah. Alright. Wow, 30 attack at level 10. That's really good. So Gregorina will be brought on the team at some point. No, I don't want to switch to that. 2 more. And then 3 more in there. No. No! Draw. So, we want to deposit NBA and... Oh, it might just be NBA. Yeah, we want to deposit them in box 14 at some point, but our party's full. We'll wait to do all that until we've got, you know, room on the team to mess around with. Once Thrasher evolves, we're going to go ahead and take them off the team. Yeah, so we're going to get them up to level 25 probably before taking on Whitney. Just have them in the back as a little, like, as a little safety measure, but I think we want to let the rest of the team take on Whitney. So, for the rest of the episode, I think we're going to get Elephant up to level 20. Yeah. Or get them close there. I'm not going to sit here and make sure that grind happens, but you know, if they get up to level 20, great. If they don't, that's fine. I'm just glad that we don't have to keep searching for Heracross. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and headbutt you because you get decent experience. Yeah, and I bet Elephant feels great finally being able to do something against these Onix. Yeah. Alright. Good stuff, Elephant. we're just gonna take out every wild Pokemon we encounter along the way. You know, because at this point, we're in a grinding session. Kind of an unofficial one. You know, right now we're on a bit of a mission to get Lucky the Dunsparce a haircut. That's our prime goal, our primary goal. But yeah, along the way, if we can get Elephant up to level 20, that would be great. We are pretty darn close. I know that there's an item. I know where there's an item. And I think it's something like... I don't think it's Bide or Bind. I think it's like a normal type move. Maybe Double Team or... Oh, I feel like Double Team I would have at least made an argument for getting. It's something that I know when I see it, I'll think, yeah, no, we're selling that. Unfortunately, even if it's like kind of a garbage selling price, we really only need like 25 Poke to get this haircut, so I'm not stressing too much. But we are getting Lucky this gosh darn haircut. Man. A little bit further to go. Yeah, alright, so there should be a TM right around here. Oh, I think it's Roar. Roar! People run when I roar, but you came looking. That pleases me. Now take this! Punches me. No. Alright, he gives us TM05. Roar! It's Roar! Even Pokemon run from a good roar! Alright, yeah. You know, as... I feel like there should be an item here, huh? Weird. Alright. So we are gonna head on back to Goldenrod now. Now we can sell this TM. Get the money that we need to get Lucky this haircut. And head back to New Barktown. So we can... we can catch a Tentacool and set ourselves up for tomorrow when we're going to be letting Lucky catch up in levels a little bit. No PowerPoints left. Alright, that's fine though, because we can take all these out with Tackle. Alright. No more monkey business. let's see, Baby Shark is at level 23. We want them to at least get to level 42 before we can withdraw them. And the only reason we're doing that is so that we want them to get strong enough to be able to look at Entei or Raikou and not really get too worried. I think they're at like level 40, so that's a bit of a cause for concern, but you know, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Yeah, I think stream will only be another like 15 minutes, and I can say that definitively at this point because there's nothing left to do. We've caught all the Pokemon we can except for Tentacool, and they'll show up very quickly. Let's see. But yeah, we're just heading back to Goldenrod to get this haircut, and the reason I'm doing that is because I don't think I'm going to log on again today. And I want to make sure that we do this on camera. There's some stuff I'll probably do off camera, but not a whole lot. Like, I think all I want to do is be able to collect points for Buena's password. And, you know, I'm going to be playing mostly in the morning and daytime. So it's just important that I get those points, and I don't think it's really a good idea to just start stream for like 30 seconds to do that. Yeah, you know, normally I'm not like a... How do I phrase this? Normally I don't really care about having Fly, because I like having to run around the region, but we need Fly. I don't think Jumpluff can learn it, so I don't know. We'll have to figure something out with that. And once we sell this Roar TM, we should be able to buy a few more Pokeballs too, at least. Because I don't want to be running around with only a couple Great Balls left. You know, once we're done grinding, we'll be able to start battling some trainers again, but yeah, I don't like being so low on funds. Alright, an Elephant is at level 20, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch them with Periwinkle. Yeah, I'll let Periwinkle get up in levels a little bit. I think it's important that they start getting caught up with the rest of the team. You know, I could focus on Thrasher since we want them to evolve and make some space on the team for other people. What am I doing right now? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think tomorrow is going to be just a grinding session for Lucky. A TM, yeah. Roar! That is totally fine with me. Alright, no, you don't give me Pokeballs, but before I even buy Pokeballs, I'm gonna go ahead and Get this haircut. Finally, we can do that. Alright. No, not you. We'll even put Lucky up in the front just for a moment. Because I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure you can select which Pokemon you want to get the haircut, but I want to make absolutely sure. Yeah, there we go. Lucky looks a little happier. You know? Still worth it. Oh, darn it. Alright, now that we've gotten that haircut, all of that just to head back here and... Oh my goodness, that man was tracking me. Alright, let's buy 2 Pokeballs. Because if we run into something we want to catch and run out of Pokeballs, I'd be really sad. I know 2 isn't a lot, but it's better than nothing. And now we begin another journey. I want to talk to you and see, did Baby Shark gain any levels? Are we geniuses or what? Want to see your Baby Shark? Yeah, sure. Alright, 2 levels. No, I don't. But that's good to know. Baby Shark is at level 25 now. So just 17 levels to go. But yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of running around. Oh! Yeah, Lucky! I didn't mean to use you already, but this is fine. I don't think you'll be able to take out this Kakuna, but we'll see. Yeah, your first battle. Man, I need Dunsparce. My first time seeing Dunsparce's back sprite in Gen 2. Man. This is awesome. They have taken like a whole day for me to finally use them, but yeah, Lucky gets to get some action. Okay, since your defense won't rise anymore, yeah, we'll definitely be able to take out this Kakuna. And you know, I'm glad you were able to get this experience, because this will probably bring you up to level 5 at least. But I do want to go ahead and put someone, whatever their name is, Periwinkle back up in front. Because I want you to... Oh, actually, I really hope you don't level up, because I want you to level up back in Dark Cave as much as possible. Oh, that'll do it. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, there we go. I know I could have switched to Periwinkle so that Lucky didn't get the level up, but this is fine too. Alright, Periwinkle, it's been so long since we've used you. I'm gonna go ahead and poison powder this Metapod, because it'll be a consistent source of damage. Whereas Tackle is going to, you know, progressively do less damage throughout this battle. And next time I use Lucky, I want to make sure we use the X attack we've got on them so that they just level up a little bit more quickly. All right. No, I can't poison this one though. Ah, darn it. It might be a good idea to just go ahead and avoid these. But I want Periwinkle to get some experience. So we'll hold out for a critical hit and hope we don't run into any more Kakuna. Metapod are at least a little bit easier to take out since we've got poison powder that we can use on them, but Kakuna's a poison type, so alright. Probably like 4 more tackles. Unless we get a crit. Oh, maybe only 3. Nice. Cool. Right. Oh, Schoolboy Alan, what do you got to say? Okay, I'm glad you didn't ask for a rematch because I would have gone back for that. And I don't want to let anything else get in my way. I want to get back to New Barktown, catch this Tentacool, and then end stream. Because I'm tired. I did not expect to be on this long today. I'm glad we got everything done that we got done, because now we can focus on the grind for Whitney's gym and get lucky up with the rest of the team. And Periwinkle, I guess, but, you know, Periwinkle's a lot closer than Lucky. And I didn't mean to look at it, but I do know that Periwinkle evolves pretty soon here. I won't say when, but that's also because I can't fully remember exactly what level it is. I just know we're gonna have Skiploom soon. I'm so excited for that. Go ahead and heal up though, since Lucky is low on power points. Hoping that we'll be wrapping up stream in the next 10 minutes or so. Solid, nearly 7-hour stream, but yeah, next stream, I'm holding myself to it, will not be this long. Yeah, I intended to have a long stream yesterday, so it was fine then, but today I really only wanted to stream for like an hour or two. But there was so much I wanted to get done. And yeah, I guess I just underestimated how long catching all these Pokemon would take. yeah, we gotta make sure we pick up Return tomorrow too. That'll be a good litmus test for whether we can get Lucky up to maximum happiness. I wanted to just like fill them up with X items, but I don't think that'll be an option. You know, considering we're struggling to pay 500 Poke for a single haircut. Fortunately, Periwinkle, yeah, they level up pretty quickly. Let's see. Okay. Oh, darn it. There was one trainer I wanted to talk to. But yeah, I'm not going to do that. We'll talk to them next time we pass by them. But other than that, well, once we catch this Tentacool, I'll have done everything I wanted to get done today. Well, that's why tomorrow we're not planning on doing too much in particular. Like, there are no solid goals left, except probably getting Dunsparce, or Lucky our Dunsparce up to, I don't know, at least level 10. I know that can get done in less than an hour. And in the span of 2 hours, we can probably get them up to level 15. And it'll just be a matter of time before they're caught up with the rest of the team. Alright. I kind of wish that I had picked up, it was a Picnicker Gina. She can give you leaf stones. If you have her phone number, she'll call you up and be like, hey, you want this leaf stone? And that would be good for Bellsprout, because we need a leaf stone in order to evolve Weepin' Bell into a Victory Bell. But we'll be able to do that soon enough. Man, here we are. Lucky we're just passing by your old stomping grounds real quick. We'll be back there eventually. Oh, and I can cut here. Awesome. And I can cut here. Just want to talk to you real quick. I don't think you have anything to say. Life is delightful. Always new discoveries to be made. Yeah, that's a great attitude to have. Yeah, I think I finally managed to get a prediction semi-right. Because we should be wrapping up stream in the next 5 minutes. And thankfully that's the case, because I am ready to hop off. That's for heading back. Alright, here we are in New Barktown. And we can go ahead and use our old rod hopefully we get a Tentacool on this first try. Not quite, but that's fine. Magikarp don't give enough experience to really justify using them. I am going to go ahead and select our Goldenrod. I think it's like a 15% chance to get Tentacool. I'll look it up real quick, but... Oh, that was an accident. Yeah, we're definitely not battling Magikarp. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Tentacool is a 15% chance with the old rod. Oh, you know, it's just a matter of time. But yeah, I guess probably a good idea to start just wrapping up stream. Yeah, so we did a lot today. We hung out in the game corner for like 2 hours. We did a couple of bug catching contests until we finally won one. Which, I don't know, I know I said that like I won't do things like toggle daylight savings time to trigger a swarm, because that feels a little cheap. But I don't know, I don't want to have to do the bug catching contest multiple times, or like, you know, I am going to do it so I can get however many sunstones I need to evolve all the Pokemon that need them. But yeah, I'd rather just head in there and catch the Pokemon that I need and want to catch. So next time we do the bug catching contest, we'll try to catch a Scyther. And since Scyther has the best chances of winning, you know, I'm only going to go for Scyther that time. You know, we've already caught our Pinsir. But we really want to get Scyther. I can't think of any other Pokemon that need the Sunstone to evolve. I could look that up. Oh yeah, Sunkern. I'm gonna look up the bug catching contest just to see. Okay, there's our Tentacool. Alright. So go ahead and tackle this Tentacool. Oh yeah, we can hit you with another tackle. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to Insidious. So that we can put you to sleep. And that should do it. Oh, come on. Man, this Tentacool is outplaying me. Okay, there we go. We're gonna use a Pokeball. 2, 3. Oh my gosh. Come on, just please get in the ball. I don't want to have to use a Great Ball on you. Okay, sick. Tentacool, the jellyfish Pokemon, standing at 2 foot 11 inches and 100 pounds. As it floats along on the waves, it uses its toxic feelers to stab anything it touches. I think that's what it said. Yeah. And we are going to go ahead and name you Squidward. But with that, there is not anything left to do this stream. We have set ourselves up to be able to train up Lucky as soon as we get back for next stream. Yeah, I would like to heal my Pokemon. But yeah, next time, I'm gonna go ahead and train Lucky. And hopefully Periwinkle, Thrasher, and Scorcher, and Insidious up to level 20. So that's 2, 8, 14, 29 levels, but most of those are... yeah, most of those are from Lucky. And they'll level up a lot faster than the rest of the team. Okay. But yeah, I know I could check in with my mom and get some money. Oh, right. And I know I really need money right now, but I'd rather... I would rather save that until later in the game when we are really desperate for money. Yeah, because I know that that happens at some point. As much as I'm tempted to go on for another 10 minutes to make this an even 7 hours, I am going to call it there for today. Lucky, next time you are going to get trained up. We're getting you some action out in the field. Yeah. Alright. Thank you all for tuning in today. I noticed that there was quite a bit of support today, like more so than the last couple of days, and that's great to see. Like, yeah, the day ones, I appreciate you. For the new folks, I appreciate you too. Hope to see you around again tomorrow when we tune in again for the Casual Crystal playthrough. Until next time, stay hydrated, y'all. And remember, gotta catch 'em all.